Hello, hello. Pikmin 2's back on the menu. Let's jump back into it. We made good progress in Pikmin 2 last time, because we got through basically the first major part of the story. Wow, that is not nearly as many treasures as I thought we might have. Okay, well. It'll be fine, right? Doing the expedition, return to the planet. Oh, we have to see this cutscene again because we didn't save after it. But we paid off the debt right at the end of the last stream. But we lost Louis in the process. So, what that means now is we did 100% Valley of Repose and Awakening Wood. Which means we're probably going to be spending a lot of time at the Perplexing Pool next to 100% that area. And once we have 100% the Perplexing Pool, why is that hard to say? It's off to the Wistful Wild. But anyway, back to the Perplexing Pool. We've discovered a dungeon in the form of Glutton's Kitchen. Oh yeah, this is going to be our first time with the President instead of Louis. Mr. President, you've arrived. My scans indicate this planet is still heavily laden with treasure. We shall make Hakotate Freight the golden, indisputable king of deep space long-haul freight. Then everyone will be godly clad in gold, like me. No, I am unique. And beautiful, yes. Olimar, I must ask that you take extreme care so as not to insult or endanger our president. For now, where could Louis be? To be stuck on an uncivilized planet, no food at all. I am concerned. You must waste no time in finding him. So, our basic goal now? Find Louis. Where the hell do we go, though? Glutton's Kitchen is there. We did the Citadel of Spiders at the end of the last stream. Let's start basic and get 60 blues out and leave the president here. So that way the president can go off in some other direction when we put these blues to work, or if we find something that involves us, needing the president for something. So, let's see what we got. I think we opened up something over here, but didn't explore too far, from what I remember. Yeah, it's a full squad of whites, so... Oh, well, our treasure sensor is going off. Over in that way. Oh. Is it you? Or is it something that's buried underground, so we have to get whites over here somehow? No, it's not here. So... yeah, we're gonna need to get whites all the way over, which is gonna be a thing to behold. Ah, shit. Let's take care of some of the wildlife. A lot of wallywogs here, which is very not comfy. Although the treasure sensors are being picked up again. Is it in a wallywog? That would be funny. Doesn't look like it. It's not in you. Oh, shit. Okay, only 4. Still not great, but... it could be way worse. Oh! Hello. Oh, but there... I need electricity. Oh, right. We were working on... Okay. I wasted a bunch of time, so... Oh, I shouldn't have actually done that, because now we're gonna have to sit through the cutscene again. Should've just rolled with the punches. Okay, well, while we're getting back into it... That bridge is one that we started on, but we didn't finish. And after we get that bridge done, we gotta break down an electrical barrier. And then after that, we might be able to drain the water that's there. I think that's the current plan. But we're going to be splitting into 2 groups again so we can continue to look around at whatever else we have going on. Nice, this cutscene isn't too long. We'll have to hear the ship's speech again when we land again, but... Now that I've at least got a plan in mind. Honestly, I probably could have rolled with the punches and be fine, but... It was basically just a solid minute or 2 of wandering around with kind of aimlessly. Blah, 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 blah. Take care of the president. So let me double check. We can get yellows to that bridge, no problem, right? Map. Over there. I think the answer is yes, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna take out... Let's say 50 yellows. Large chunk of them, but... We'll live. I mean, it'd probably be easy to get blues across, but... Yellow's gotta be brought over sooner or later. That's a... That sure is a sound. Okay. Dismiss. Toss you over as well. Come on, come on. Get them all over here. So I don't get myself into trouble with accidentally drowning Pikmin like I am known to do from time to time. We're just gonna toss them manually. And there's still one Pikmin, because there's always the one. Okay. They're all working on that bridge, and after they finish with that, we can put them to work on getting rid of the electrical fence. Rest of our squad's gonna be blues. Because there's still gonna be a lot of water, so probably a lot of stuff that we can do with blues. So we basically looked on the bottom half of the map. Basically, more or less did a whole lap. There's this area up here that I think we were working on last time. That we should probably go back to. Let's see what we got. Electrical fences. I think it was a wall that we were working to bust down. Also, there's apparently a yep, this treasure. Okay. And we can put some Pikmin to, Come on. Please die. And we can put some Pikmin to carry back that treasure. The rest can work on this one. And then meanwhile, back over here, these yellows just finished, so... Time to start putting them to work on, that. So what do we have in here? Oh, lots of fun things. Start by taking you guys down. Looks like we got a bigger one over here. Goodbye. Let's take out some threats. Oh, they got the treasure back. Cool, cool, cool. Tomato basil. Optical illustration. If history's told me anything, that electrical barrier is going to take a while for them to take down, so we got plenty of time. In the meantime, to do other things. We got a weight puzzle, which probably means we're going to need our, both our captains. Oh, maybe not, because I think I just heard him finish. Interesting. Deeper sections of this hole seem to be submerged in liquid. Sadly, I am a delicate piece of machinery that is sensitive to water. You two must go alone. Why do you look at me with such scornful expressions? I am an expensive machine. Fine, I'll go. But this wantonly reckless treatment of company property will be reported. The president's right here. Like, do you think I care? Ah, shit. Well, this guy's a fuck. Alright, everybody pile onto him. Not putting up with your bullshit longer than I need to. Your deflowerization bullshit. So there any other treasures nearby? There is nectar, which... or at least some eggs that will likely produce nectar. Which, yes, please. Because we just spent a bit of time getting deflowerized. Let's get them flowerized again. Or at least most of them. Okay, yeah, they finished that electric wall. Where is said wall? There's Glutton's Kitchen. Submerged Castle is the new dungeon that we have. And... President's over there. Alright. Let's go deal with what's over there, then. Oh. Treasure detector going off? Yep, up there. That might be a thing for a bit later. Got other business to attend to, though. Oh, do you have a treasure? Well, if you have a treasure, then hell yeah, we're kicking your butt. Got 10 pellet, which, yeah, I think I'll take that back as well. Alright. We got... I think those guys are pretty much harmless. And it looks like this is gonna drain the water. Is it not? Is it actually a dungeon? A large rock sits in a reservoir of water. May I interject here? I have been observing the two of you working together. You have been cooperating well. Yet, to face the dangers ahead, you must be free of the shackles of a boss-worker relationship. Learn to use X to separate and Y to change leaders. Okay, we've gotten this spiel before. If you can master teamwork, you can overcome every impediment. So that's... if we're gonna leave the yellows there. You two... because I need to get some more blues to speed up that process. Those ones are carrying stuff back. Yeah, he's also about half gone already. Now we have the aquatic mine. Lovely. Alright, with a few more blues in tow compared to before. Oh, that is actually a dungeon. The shower room. Well, we still want to bust open the rock. Just in time. Does drain the water. So now we should be able to get Pikmin more freely around. Yeah. Sure, we'll latch onto the grass and see if we can get some more nectar. Flowerize more Pikmin. Day's half gone, so I should start thinking about what exactly I want to do from here. Do I want to take on a dungeon? Do I want to try to do, because we've discovered where all the remaining dungeons are. I probably should have at least checked the shower room to see exactly what I need, like what hazards I gotta cover. Oops. Okay. I think shower room sounds like a good plan. So we're gonna send the president over and double check what the, what hazards we're gonna be dealing with in there, and then once we confirm... Alright, all hazards are present, so we're gonna need a decent spread of Pikmin. So what, 10 whites? Usually I don't need that many purples, so like 10 purples. Being shower room, I feel like blues are gonna be the best thing to have. But I'm thinking anyway. We have 20 reds. The rest of our squad can be yellows. That'll be our group for this. Who did I miss? Oh, just some yellows that are being lazy. And even if we get a dungeon done, it should still leave us some time for getting back more treasures. Alright, let's head in. See what the shower room's got for us. I think Glutton's Kitchen has less hazards, and I didn't check what the Submerged Castle has either. I remember Glutton's Kitchen not having all 4 hazards. Alright! I see electricity hazards right out the bat, and a watery blowhog, and things falling from the ceiling. Only the necessities. Well, the important first thing, I want to get that disabled because... oh shit. Pikmin are suffering! Yeah, water projectiles. Very similar to drowning. Well, purple Pikmin should handle you fine. Yeah. Wish I had more purples at the ready, but... okay, no, don't start throwing Pikmin right now. Ah, fuck. I see another Wollywog. Alright, well, let's keep disabling more of these electrical hazards before they become a big nuisance. Alright, you got a few yellows. Oh, shit! I was being clever. I sure wasn't. Lost the purple in the process of that. Sure, fuck it. You can take that corpse back. Less chance of it causing problems later. Right? Alright. Now, let's take care of this. We're good. No more electricity bullshit. Still gotta deal with the watery blowhog here. Easy enough to deal with enough purples. Watch out for falling rocks. And then I guess just take whatever else you can back while you're at it. Probably means not a whole lot, but just something to pass the time while we get this back and confirm that's all there is on this floor. Merciless Extractor. Yep, just the one treasure. Next floor. Power room, sub-level 2. Poison seems to be the hazard of the day. Again. Fun. There's nothing here, is there? Just like a dead end? Yeah, just a dead end. Poison hazards. No getting around them unless you got poison Pikmin. Unless you got some whites. I didn't bring in many, but the amount I brought in should be enough. See if we can silently take out the poison hazards nearby before going even further with all this. Right. Get the crew together. I need purples next. Ready? Aim! And take out the children as well. Got a few fun things coming up, it looks like. I heard a rock fall. Multiple rocks falling. That thing is a jellyfish, and I can't imagine Pikmin being happy to be inside it, so let's just kill it now. Goodbye! Oh shit. Things will continue to fall from the sky and make me very concerned. Oh, come on! Enough of that crap. Alright, let's just make sure nothing else falls from the sky when I wander around here. Looks like no. So I think we're fine. Super battery power. Durable energy cell. This small group of Pikmin, they can get to work on this wall. Hopefully that won't take too terribly long. That's nectar. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna flyerize any Pikmin I can before we get out of here. Soap! Sud generator. Any leaves in this bench, or is it all flowers? Okay, there is a leaf. Over here. See a leaf in there as well. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get the both of them flowerized with that nectar. If not, not the end of the world. But would be nice. I think we did get both of them, so we got a full squad of flowers again. Very good, very good. Alright, we've got some, Oh, shit. There's a lot to unpack here. Let's start with you. Or let's attempt to start with you anyway. Okay, so Pikmin can get trapped inside them, it looks like, but they don't immediately die, so... Doesn't really make them all too threatening, then. Let's get our good friend here taken care of, too. Oop. I don't see any hazards immediately. Just, like... Oh, there's a big jellyfish here, though. Let's get... Try free... Oh, God! I think we got, someone wanting to join the fight here. I guess the big inconvenience with you is being able to, suck up captives as well. Hey, Flameblood, how's it going? I guess that jellyfish also counts as something akin to a mid-boss, because it did have a treasure. Everybody else, get to work on this wall. A lot of Pikmin got deflowerized in that. How's it going, Flameblood? Hope things are going well. Mirrored stage. And this should be a big enough squad to deal with this jerk's bullshittery. Alright, I see water hazards, so we're gonna need to get our blues out if we need them for further nonsense. Am I working on a character for a in-person D&D one-shot? This sounds fun. I'm doing pretty good. I was looking forward to being able to play Pikmin again. Vorpal Platter. This sucks. This Wollywog sucks. Hang on. Shit. We're good. Nothing's broken. I think that was a Wollywog that fell from the sky. What the fuck? I had this plan in mind for a while to go through the entire Pikmin series when 1 and 2 came out physically on Switch, and lo and behold, they did. So, I'm looking to finish Pikmin 2 tonight, hopefully. And then after that, I mean, the week after that, I've got to go to PRG. But then following that, I get to start Pikmin 3, and then eventually lead into Pikmin 4, which I haven't touched yet. So I'd be going into that more or less blind. I'm not gonna do Hey Pikmin, though. I'm good. Maybe some other time. Scrumptious Shell. Alright, we're done on this floor. Delve deeper. Sub-level 4. I don't know how many sub-levels the shower room is. Okay, it is. It is shallow water. I was concerned for a second when I saw the water, but what do we... Oh, hello. Okay, so this is basically a break floor, then. I need to get all my Pikmin here fast, then get to the butterflies. See what we can get out of them. Some potions, some nectar. A little bit of everything. Alright. And I guess get some treasures back. Ooh, and we have Queen Candy Pop Buds. Which does work out because we did lose a few Pikmin, so we're not quite at 100. What else do we have in here? Guys are to take me out if I feel like being a coward. That leaf, I guess, is supposed to be a treasure. But anyway. I think we're going to be using these Queen Candy Pop Buds. I think yellow is what we got the fewest of, so it only makes sense to, make a yellow into more yellows. And that leaf might be the only treasure on this floor. We'll see. But my treasure sensors aren't picking up anything more. I think we're going to just head to the exit and wait for that leaf to get back. It can't be worth much. Arboreal Frippery. Alright, that was a nice break floor. Now back to screaming. Shower room sub-level 5. Fire hazards seem to be the big draw for this one. Oh shit. Just toss a red on it for now. I don't want you causing more problems. Deflowerizing my entire squad. I refuse. Okay, what do we do from here, though? Let's get some reds working on these fire geysers. And we'll have, like, most of the rest of our squad work on this wall, I guess. Not much else I can think to do. Should also probably wander around and make sure there's no traps that are gonna show up at the most inconvenient time. I don't like the look of this. Because, like, I think I'm gonna want purples for it. Is what I'm gathering from it. Wow, I have a lot of leaves in here. Not like a lot of leaves. But, considering how many, considering I basically had a full battalion of flowers at one point or another, it ain't great. Alright, stun that jerk. I want to have blues working on that treasure, because I feel like if I have any other Pikmin going after it, they're gonna be dumb, and they're going to walk through the water. Which is not what I want. At all. Anyway, y'all go work on that. Where are... Oh, they're going after the president. Okay. Treasure there. There is a Wollywog, but... if this is the last treasure on this floor, then we can just kind of position our, and he's 4 Pikmin. Okay. If this is the last treasure for this floor, we can just position our captain at the exit and just get out of here. Endless repository. Rude. Alright, Puffy Blowhog says, no, you don't get to have fun. Maybe I should look around for an egg and see, see if I can flowerize my Pikmin again. Might not be a bad idea. But I think that search is gonna turn up negative. At least... not easy enough to get to for it to be worth it. So let's look around, and that's a wall that needs to get busted down, so I guess I'm taking the other way. Cream soda. Pondering emblem. It is not the last treasure, though, for this floor. Alright, well. Guess we're not done yet. Up at the top of the hill, then? Oh, shit. A lot of shit's happening. I knew this was a terrible idea. Yet I went for it anyway. Oh, God, that's so much the flowerizing! Shit, that sucks. As long as everybody's far enough away for the Wollywog to not get interested in what we're doing. Yeah, there was a time when we had, like, all flowers here, and all of a sudden, it's all leaves. Alright. That's all the real threats down for the count. It is in there. Which means I am going to need blues. Lost a few Pikmin, which is... oh, there's also a fiery blowhog here. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Excuse the hell out of you. Also, please die. Okay, back to business. I think that's the last of the threats in here. Damn, all better be. Oh no, there's still one of you. I mean, that's fine. You're easy enough to kill. I'll take out the fire hazard too, just in case it's a problem for the blues here. We should have enough blues, because I thought to bring in a few more blues for a good reason. Water tends to be the most frustrating hazard to deal with because you can't exactly disable water. Every other hazard, you can at least break the geyser that's causing problems. This is a bad floor, though. Mainly for the reason of, all my Pikmin being deflowerized. So I'm hoping we can find Nectar soon and just flowerize them all again. Or most of them, at the very least. We got a lone flower over here, though. I think that is the one flower Pikmin in our squad. Oh no, there's another flower Pikmin out there. So there's a few who survived the great deflowerization. Just not many. And do some cooking. Broken Food Master. And now that's everything, and now we can move on. Sub-level 6 of the shower room. Look at all those leaves. Oh, shit. There's a lot to unpack right out the gate here. A Wollywog, first of all. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Looks like that's a treasure over there. Just need to, take out the surrounding nonsense. Let's get some to work on that gate there. Oh, speaking of the surrounding nonsense. I feel like I hear more. Oh, that's a big nuisance of a hazard. Wow. Nobody died from that. A bit shocking. Okay, everybody's gonna hang out there for a bit while I make sure there's nothing else ready to kill me. Oh, there is something ready to kill me. Damn electric dweevil. I'm a big fan of not you. But you shouldn't cause me too much of a nuisance if I just, like, leave you alone. That was a lie. Oh, Pikmin are getting poisoned. Where? Oh. No, we're not taking those losses. Damn stink bug. Stink beetle. On one hand, you want to split up the work to be more efficient. On the other, things happen when you're not looking. Then all of a sudden, whoops, guess we're not having fun anymore. Oh, there's still some things that are ready to kill me right out the gate here, but not nearly as much garbage. Should have probably found a safe haven to just hang out at. The exit's here. Just need to break down the door. Ah. Purples are really what I need you to not get, though. Alright, go back to sleep again. That'll work. Everybody swarm on them. Just clear out the place of corpses. Don't need that corpse smell. Polywog hanging out over there. There is a candy pop bud. I think we're gonna make some blues into some whites. Oh, oops. Let's try it again, shall we? Oh, fuck, the poison hazard again! Never leave Pikmin unattended. This is the new lesson. Even if you're doing something so simple as just breaking down a wall. It's holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Too many times is the answer. And we're probably going to be learning that lesson more times, Flame Blood. Don't you worry. I'm sorry, I want to be efficient in this game. And we have a snitch bug, too. Okay. Deal with the... Oh, shit! How many Pikmin were gotten? Nah. Trying to minimize the amount of casualties, especially if you're losing a lot of yellows, which especially sucks, because electricity is the instant kill hazard that you can't recover from. Whereas, like any other hazard, you can just whistle them enough and they'll be fine. I miss having a squad of flower Pikmin is kind of my summary of that. But it seems like having had to redo sub-level 6 on as many occasions as we have, pretty much no matter what we do, we're going to be dealing with some things in the entrance. And that by itself sucks. Okay, nothing beyond that wall, so no reason to break it down. Alright. Here's the current plan. We're gonna have them break down this wall. We're going to stay here this time. No? You don't want to show up this time? You've shown up every other time. I got an idea. Lights, you're up. I swear, this is the one time you don't show up when I'm actively preparing for you to show up. Well, it's not what I expected, but it's still something that's not great. because it's an electric dweeble. Not that you're too bad to take down. Alright, please reattempt. Trying to carry that stuff back. Was this one we already got? Sunny Tropical Juice. I don't think we got this one. Abstract Masterpiece. Alright, full squad together. Oh, it's one that's already dead, that's why. Actually, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Y'all are gonna stay there. We're not breaking down anything or trying to grab anything. You shouldn't notice us. I'm gonna see what's up ahead here. And I'm glad I did, because volatile dweevils are fun. The whole family. And it looks like we got a poison dweevil as well. Exits past there. There's a treasure here. We're not going to be causing too much trouble for that poison dweevil, though. Those purples are going to take a while to get that back, though. And I have somewhat of a suspicion that's not going to be... I'm watching to make sure... Okay, nothing's trying to sneak up on me. I have a sneaking suspicion that's not going to be the last treasure. We're going to take specifically our whites. And here's why. Because it's always... Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna need a few more Pikmin then. Deal with your crap. Hopefully we can... Nope, 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 nope. Hoping to not have you fart in my face. As long as we're staying on top of our game. Yep, we gotcha. Did another dweeb show up? Oh, yep, another one sure did. It looks like it's an electric one, too. Big ol' out of that. Let's see if we can lure it out. Yep. And that is a dweevil I do not want to deal with anything other than yellows. Electricity is extremely deadly like that. Fortunately, I brought in a ton of yellows for that exact reason. Bring in the shock resist. I think that's all the dweevils. Okay, I'm gonna trust those yellows to not be causing mayhem for me. Let's go back to what our original plan was with these whites. Since it's a poison enemy that keeps showing up, it would only make sense to have the poison-resistant Pikmin start working on that wall. Is there anything more through here? Yes, a rubber ducky. It looks like that's the last of the treasures, that rubber ducky. So... we need to start working on clearing out all the enemies on the way, then. Behemoth Jaw. Polywog should be easy enough to finish off. Yeah. Turns out when you're well equipped, Wallywogs are piss easy. Oh, that blue's dead. Alright, everybody split up. Oh my god. I think it's just the snitch bug that's gonna be a pain in the ass now. And the snitch bug is fine because the snitch bug can't kill. Blue's out. Yeah, that one poison jerk is just not showing up anymore. Oh, it's a bumbling snitch bug, isn't it? So I could get picked up as well. And get picked up I shall. Worst mistake you'll ever make. Yeah, good thing that duck only needs 8 to carry it. There's nothing more? No, I think we're finally going to be able to escape this. I'm guessing that poison guy would show up if I broke down this wall, but I'm not about to be the guinea pig and find that out. Because I've lost a lot of Pikmin to that one jerk because he sneaks up on me. There it is. Rubber Ugly. Yeah, it's the last one. Finally, we're making progress again. Sub level 7. Walls to break down. This is the final floor. And that looks to be the boss. I suppose what follows is try to find... There's gonna be no nectar, is there? Oh, there is nectar. Just had to bait it to rain from the sky. Alright, well, team. Eat up. Oh, it feels so nice to finally have a group of mostly flowers. Holy moly. After having to spend so long with leaves. Sure, don't recommend that lifestyle. Alright. So how are we gonna deal with this guy? Well, what's your attack pattern like? Looks like you go specifically for captains. Actually may work out pretty well because we can bait you away from the Pikmin. While we sneak up and kick its ass. Cheese method away. This is working pretty well. Yeah, that was an easy boss. Holy moly. Doesn't get easier than this. Processing. How odd. The gooey creature dissolved, leaving this curious item behind. It appears to be coated in slime. Are you sure you want to collect this? Absolutely sure? You'll throw just about anything in my hold. It would be nice if you cleaned occasionally. That's your problem, ship, not mine. Alright, we're ready to get out of here then whenever they get that back. Provided that's the only treasure in here. What do we get it for going through this place? The Amplified Amplifier. This shape is well suited for the emission and amplification of sound waves. A moment, please. I shall use this as the final part in my new sound equipment. The Mega Tweeter is done. Captain Olimar, this device has increased the acoustic range of your whistle. We can whistle Pikmin from a wider range. There's probably a few Pikmin that haven't been flowerized, but most of them are flowerized, so that should be good. And we still got other business to take care of anyway. Lost 9 Pikmin, but with a few resets as well. Can't forget about that. And we still have 2 other dungeons to do in this area, so we're not done with the perplexing pool by any means. And the day's still early as well. Well, not like early, but I don't know how many treasures we have in total. I think this is the squad we're gonna stick with for a while longer, though, while we just, like, try to look around for other treasures now that the water's been drained. Probably a few related to that. Oh. Yeah, I think there was a treasure back here, but I don't remember how to get to it, so might have, yeah, we probably have to toss whites back there is the trick. Now let's assume that bullshit doesn't ensue. Yeah, we toss them back here. Toss them better than that, at least. Come on, now. And we need the rest of our... not the yellows. Rest of our blues. Mostly for the purpose of clearing out the way on the way back, but... you know, that's always to be expected. Well, most of that way back involves this son of a gun. Perspective is a bitch sometimes. I didn't lose any Pikmin through all that, so... works out. Where is it? Where is it? There it is! This one's a pain in the ass to get. I'm just gonna take you down, just because you're gonna annoy the hell out of me. How many Pikmin do we need for this? Do we have enough? 20. I think we've got enough. Remember that I can't use whites for that, because they're going to just walk through the water instead. They're getting put back up there. Oh yeah, more than enough blues. I can start carrying that back. Which does leave the question, where are the rest of the treasures that are above ground? that we haven't already gotten. I don't think we're going to be finding many more, though. The day is coming to a close. Oh, shit. I think those blues are running into some trouble. What would they run into, though? What way are they going? Oh, they're taking the long way! They're taking the more dangerous way. Okay. That's not the way I wanted them to go. Yeah, I probably lost a few to Wallywogs because of that. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, let's just wander around and see what else we can find. There was a treasure around here, wasn't there? Yeah, all the way up there, which means yellows are what I'm gonna need for that. But with it being almost sundown, no other Pikmin are around. Should be able to get that treasure back, no problem. And we can start working on the treasure that I was looking at. Gonna need to deal with you fucks, though. I want to at least get this down so that way any Pikmin can get it back. Oh. That is not high enough, so I need to go the long way with that. Wow, that's only 30? Onion replica. Make sure everybody's close enough to base. I think everybody is. So, let's see if we can at least get that treasure down. Oh, that is not working well for us. Alright, everybody pile on. We'll get that treasure back tomorrow. I think we got, what, 2 overall treasures? So we still got some. And some's better than none. I think we're gonna need 2 more in-game days to ramp up the perplexing pool is what I'm thinking right now. Maybe only 1 if we're very lucky. And it kind of depends on how many are left in the overworld, because after we get the overworld done, it's just going to be a matter of beelining to the dungeons. Oh, I lost some in total. Oh no, we still sprouted some. Okay. Some president you are. I just got back from vacation to find out you're on a treasure hunt. Well, don't bother coming home until you found every item on your list. Yes, ma'am. Above ground, 4 out of 7, and we're on our way to get our 5th one, so there's a chance we could finish up. I want to at least take on another dungeon on this visit to the perplexing pool, which will probably be Glutton's Kitchen that I take on next. Submerged Castle is going to be a special beast to deal with. So I'm going to save that for last if I can. Alright, so, plan for today. First I want to get that treasure back that I was eyeing before. Fiery Blowhog is there to cause problems. Here's what we're going to do then. Oh my god, please get enough yellows up there. I barely got any yellows up there. This is gonna be a process. I don't suppose I can Oh, nope, I can barely get him up from here. They got it, they got it, they figured it out. Good job, team. Oh, nope, don't get stuck on rocks. We don't need rocks right now. They're gonna be getting that back. Where's base? It's just right over here? Yeah. Okay. Let's leave all of our Pikmin here. Because I want to kind of venture out to see what exactly type of Pikmin we're gonna need to be bringing for what's to come. Probably should have brought at least some blues, because with the amount of water that's here, you can expect blues to be at least partially necessary. I think they are going to be when we get to the stuff that's over here. Impediment Scourge. Well, we got a weight puzzle here. You know, weight puzzles are fun. Or something. So... Oh, I got a plan for that one. But, no, we should just take care of it now. Get out a squad of 50 Pikmin. Let's start heading there. Not all of them are flowers, so might want to pick up some nectar on the way. There's eggs here, so that should be easy enough to do. Just like, oh! One of them is a potion. Well, yes, please. Yeah, okay. Full squad of flowerized Pikmin. You'll love to see it. Let's go solve that weight puzzle. On our way, I want to make a quick pit stop to Glutton's Kitchen just to check what Pikmin types we need. It's only electric hazards in Glutton's Kitchen. The most infuriating of the hazards, sure, but that's at least still going to be workable. Alright, time to figure out how weight works. This is definitely going to be a two-captain job. Like, unquestionably, a two-captain job. Alright, start trying to toss Pikmin up there. Yep, part of the day's gone already. Alright, Captain's here. We just need to get the Pikmin up there for the Captain to direct to the treasure. Alright. They're gonna be taking care of that. They shouldn't run into too much pushback on the way back, but that mindset always only goes so far in Pikmin. Where have we not looked, then, at this point? That might house some more treasures. We could check more of the stuff up top here. I don't suppose that there's a button for me to see the totals for the perplexing pool, because I do want to check how many overall treasures we have gotten. They're running into trouble. Oh no, it's just the snitch bug doing snitch bug things. Normal day in the office. Yeah, where the heck are the remaining treasures? I feel like I've wandered all over this map and still don't see him. I think I already got the treasures in this general area. Nope, 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 nope. What the heck? Oh, here we go. In this general area, which means we're gonna need some whites. Roger that. For now, yellows, you can go back in. Same with these yellows. Oh, I sure do love buried treasure. 15 whites should be good enough. Let's just hope shit doesn't hit the fan, as it so frequently does. Oh, we're losing more Pikmin. Things unknown to me. What kind of trouble do they run into? I lost a lot, so I think we're gonna reset the day. Now I have more of an idea, though, of what we can expect from this day, though. And, like, where to go for treasures. And I can double check how many overworld treasures we have. Because there are currently 3 that we've found that we have to take back today. So do we have 4 treasures out of 7? If we do, then that's very convenient. Above ground. 4 out of 7, yes. Okay. All treasures are accounted for, then, in the above ground. So we can just beeline to those. And then after that, we can just head straight into dungeons. And now that we've got a plan in mind, there is a chance we could just get everything done in one in-game day. Get some purples out. Get some blues out. Some yellows. And whites. And the rest of the squad we can fill up with more blues. So first thing I want to do is take care of any enemies in this general area. To make this place a safe place for Pikmin to cross through. Take back those pellets to get a lot of Pikmin, but I'm not too worried about that. What I am worried about right now are our Wollywog friends over here. How many Pikmin do I lose? Did I lose 3 purples in that? Purples are such a rare commodity that I don't want to take a loss of purples. At least not 3 at once like that. And I think we have, what, like, only about 30 or so purples, so not a lot. And we're going to need a lot of purples soon enough. So, like, yeah, I'm going to be trying to preserve purples as best as possible. Now let's get the squad put together again. Oop. And then, like, the rest can be yellows. Alright, let's try this again. This is me just trying to min-max unnecessarily. Got rid of you nice and quick. I think there's a few that got left at base, but as long as I got some whites in my party, then that's fine. They can take a bit of a break. Come here. Come here. You know you want to... You know you want to try. That's more like it. And for good measure... Much smoother. Is it not in here? Is it over there? Let's go see. It's definitely a buried treasure. Like, no question in my mind about that. No? Yeah, I'm not getting any reading on a treasure. So it has to be a buried treasure around here, but like, where exactly is it? Around here? What the fuck? Here's that damn treasure. I swear to God, if I spend the entire day just trying to locate... There it is! Oh my God. Let them get those treasures out. Nobody else got left behind back here. Oh, a lot got left. A lot of Pikmin got left behind back here. Alright, come here. There's a lot more that needs to get done. Next order of business, there was another treasure over here that we tried to get. We got on the day after, and then I just took a reset because we lost a lot of Pikmin. That's gonna be what we try to get next. We also established that as long as we're in the right spot, it might take a little bit to figure out that right spot. I might need to back up a little bit more. Get up to, like, a higher ground. Nope. Oh my God. Pikmin is a fun series for people who want to have fun. There we go. Found the sweet spot. I just get them all on there. I didn't realize I left the president back at base. Then we're gonna have you direct the Pikmin that are over here. We can get this treasure back. We've already got one treasure on the way back. And then after we get those treasures back, there's one left to get, and then it's dungeon time. Yeah, I think with everything we've learned and all the plans we've been putting into motion, we should be able to get through everything in the Perplexing Pool on this in-game day. Get that back again. Drop off all my yellows. Where's Olimar? Olimar's all the way out here. Okay, we need to reorganize our Pikmin. in your squad, because we will need both captains to get the last treasure, as we already saw. And we're going to need a lot of blues on top of that. So, let's just stick everybody else back in the ships, in their pods. We can just get, like, a ton of blues for the squad. And just fill up the entire squad with blues, honestly. There's a lot of leaves in there, so it's going to also be a good chance to flowerize them. There's the Fortified Delicacy. And about half the day's gone. Not terrible. Not great either, but not terrible. I know a lot of that time was spent trying to figure out where the hell exactly that buried treasure was. Oh, please don't let this grass be a waste. Please let there at least be a piece of nectar. Yeah. Alright. Got a lot of flowers now. Still some leaves. Come on. And there's a purple Pikmin just chilling here, too. For some reason. You can just stay there. You're probably gonna be fine over there, and I can either pick you up later when I'm shoving off for a dungeon, or you'll just get transported back to the pod when we enter a dungeon, so either way works for me. Yep, day's halfway done, so we better start hurrying up. These guys do nothing to me, so it's not like they're a threat of any kind. Alright. Throw a bunch of blues up there prematurely. The president on, weight puzzle duty. And Almar can reap the rewards. That's fine. I didn't think this plan through. Oh, I'm an idiot. Need to toss Pikmin onto that. There we go. And we just need enough Pikmin onto here. Might involve just tossing off a bunch of Pikmin. There we go. And this will be the last treasure in the overworld. Which means it's gonna be dungeon crawling time. Oh boy. We got everybody? Yep, everybody's accounted for. Let's swarm as many Pikmin as we can on there, then. I'm gonna follow them back. Mainly because I gotta go back to base anyway and reorganize my Pikmin before entering the dungeons. But also because shit went down, apparently, while I wasn't looking last time, so I'd like to avoid that. And there is still that dungeon over there, the Submerged Castle, that we're gonna have to come back here for, and that's gonna be a pain, but that's fine. That can be a pain for all I care. Button's kitchen is over there. There's a blue that got left behind. Oh, based on the way it's going, you know what probably happened? Fiery Blowhog. You're probably who caused problems for me. Let's just try to take you down now. And since we're here, we can just whistle everybody back to sanity. Alright, while they're getting all that back, let's do some reorganizing. Get you back. We don't have a lot of time, so we're gonna need to enter both those dungeons fast. Let's put everybody back for starters. So Glutton's Kitchen is what we're starting with. And the only hazard that's going to be present there is electricity. So probably a team of yellows, purples, and whites is going to be good enough for Glutton's Kitchen. Get out, like... Oh, oops. Alright, I'll sort through them then once these blues get back. That should be the last of the overall treasures. There is. Sage Girdle. Alright, blues are not what we need. Not right now. So, all the blues, go take a nap. I'm gonna say... Oh, that's all my yellows. Ugh. I keep forgetting how few yellows I have. Probably like 15 whites and the rest of them can be purples. Yeah, we'll just have 15 purples. Leave some room for in case we come across like a Queen Candy Pop Bud or something while we're in the dungeon. Also, I don't want to have too much of a purple casualty. We should have enough time to get into Glutton's Kitchen, and then when we get out, should have enough time to reorganize our Pikmin and head for the Submerged Castle. Or will we? Shit, I forgot how much of a pain it is to get to Glutton's Kitchen. Alright, well. Should have taken a different route in here. What am I doing? Raise me up. Grab all our Pikmin. As long as they're technically in my squad, they'll follow me into Glutton's Kitchen. That's good enough for me. Let's enter the hall. I think I am left with enough time to go to Submerged Castle from here. I haven't gotten the time's running out for the day message. So as long as I book it, we'll be fine. Glutton's Kitchen. Well... This is gonna be a fun one, I can already tell. A lot of these small guys. It actually just means we can just keep throwing Pikmin on top of Pikmin at them, and eventually we'll get some of them. Yeah, they nailed it purple. Shit. And there's a guy in here too. Aim better. There we go. There's a lot of these guys, and that's like most of the hazards in here. Once I get that crayon back, that should be this floor done. Look at it. Master's Instrument. Yep, that's it for this floor. Sub-level 2. I'm noticing a theme with Glutton's Kitchen so far, which is very small floors. Also bread bug. Also sheer grubs. Red bug was a bit of a butt to fight before, but not nearly as bad here. Goodbye, bread bug. Yeah, idea of the bread bug was tries to carry things back to his base. But we steal shit from the bread bug. Is there anything else bread bug related? Oh, fuck. There's more sheer grubs, that's for sure. Never in small supply. A cookie. Imperative cookie. Now here's another fun thing you can do with bread bugs. Something that's always a joy to do with these jerks. Is you can carry stuff back to the base. And bread bug bonks their head. And takes a lot of damage. That never gets old. Where is... I'm gonna douse for this thing. Is it moving? Is it you? Where the hell? Well, let's take care of this bread bug and go from there. Might solve a few mysteries. Oh, it's that. Oh, I totally didn't see that the first time. Okay. Is that it for this floor? Yeah, radar's not picking up anything else, so I think we're good. Once they get that back, anyway. I'll be happy if we can just, like, blaze through Glutton's Kitchen really quickly. First two floors have gone by pretty quickly, after all. Ginger Ale Light! Happiness Emblem. That's it for this floor. On to the next. Glutton's Kitchen, sub-level 3. Got some electric enemies, which is to be expected, considering that's what was in the hazard list, but still sucks to actually see. Let's take care of you first. That sounds fun. And it's like any other one of these guys that we've dealt with, as long as we're careful, they're the electrical hazards these guys pose shouldn't be much of a problem, because we can just flip them over and Leave them completely open. We just gotta be very careful with choosing our targets. There's also a yellow candy pop bud if I feel like I need more yellows. Don't think I really do, but still nice to have. Okay, we're gonna get these guys out to safety. Oh, and there's also a bread bug here too, just to add even more fun to the fun pile. All right, yellows. Your game to lose. Also, go ahead and grab this from the bread bug because you can. I see nectar, which is gonna be good to flowerize or Pikmin again. Bap! Okay, getting something back that the bread bug is trying to take almost immediately one-shots the bread bug. So, like, really friggin' good. Get some more Pikmin flowerized. There's enough nectar here to cover pretty much all bases, but... just in case a few get deflowerized later. But this is a full squad of flowerized Pikmin. A lot of electricity hazards over this way, though, which is... that's gonna be not comfy. Also a bread bug for fun. This is why my battalion for this one is primarily yellows, and not whites. Don't think I didn't see you in there. But that said, we should just, like, get the treasure back. If this is the only treasure that's left, we might as well try to carry it back. Since yellows can't die to nonsense that happens. Pretty much nothing in here can kill yellows. It's just our specialized Pikmin that are a concern. So as long as yellows handle everything that's here. Sure, fuck it. We'll harass this bread bug a bit too, since you're coming through here. I'll have this back in a second. I just realized I had a white with me. Let's try to not get you electrocuted then. Rector of Destiny. I'm just gonna send you, like... no. Bad. Sit in the corner and think about what you've done. That isn't the last treasure, so we can't get out of here just yet. Okay, there's also one tied to... right over there, which means it's in the bread bug's stash, which I think those Pikmin just took care of. Yep. That's why you want to take out bread bugs. They might be stashing a treasure at their base. For the fun of it, go ahead and take out this hazard. It shouldn't matter much, but take it out anyway. Why not? Once they get that treasure back, we'll move on to sub-level 4. How much is this one worth? Not that the value really matters much at all, since we've already paid off the debt. It's just kind of for bragging rights now. Harmonic synthesizer. That's everything on this floor. Deeper we delve. Sub-level 4 of Glutton's Kitchen. Let's make sure you don't cause problems since at our what is basically our base here. Before anything else goes down. We'll let the president do some exploring and see what we're dealing with. We got a bread bug here. Few different bread bugs. Also you and your children. Those are gonna be the main things that we gotta worry about. Nothing a few purples can't handle, I'm sure. So you being joined by your children really makes things more of a nuisance than it needs to be. Ah, for fuck's sake. And I have no choice but to go all in, aren't I? Ooh, yeah, no. Not losing that many Pikmin, but I wasn't really being given a good opportunity to be able to get around you and hit you from behind. The real sucky part's gonna come when we have to start basically grinding for purples. There'll probably be a time where we'll need to do that, but I hope it's later rather than sooner. Alright. Two bread bugs right next to each other, pretty much. You're still going to be trying to chase me down. You and your children. Leave the bread bug alone for now. I need to take out at least one of them. And I don't even know which one it is I need to take out. Well, at least one of them needs to go down, otherwise, otherwise we're not getting through here. Actually, maybe not. Might be okay on that front, but... you ate a lot of purples, but... I guess it works. Oh, and you're the type that revives, too. No thank you. I don't think we're gonna be getting out of that easily without, a few casualties along the way. Unfortunately. Natural water. Massive lid. I think when we get this back, that's gonna be, it for the treasures here. Took some losses, sure, but there are losses I'm willing to take. You wanna, like, try to grab this, and then you'll bonk your head as well? Nope, you are not bothering. Honestly, I don't blame you. Why not? Why don't you try to get that back, too? I don't know if you're gonna be able to get that back. Probably won't matter, because if this is the last treasure on this floor, we're just gonna move on to the next one. White goodness. It's not the last treasure. Hooray. Where's the last treasure, then? Oh, it's up there. Alright, come on, yellows. And I guess everything else, but mainly yellows since you can get thrown high. I think that's the intent, is to use yellows to get them all the way up there. Now hopefully that'll be the last treasure in here. Before the next floor. We'll find out in a bit. But I didn't see any other treasures, so I'm gonna have several questions if there's yet another one. Oh, I think we're good. Invigorator. Yeah, that's all of them. Delve deeper. Sub-level 5 of Glutton's Kitchen. Oh, there's a purple candy pop bud, so... Which is good, because that means more purples for us. And, you know, any opportunity I can take to get more... Oh, shit. How many got? A lot. I got so distracted by the candy pop bud, I didn't even see the armored cannon be able to show up. Oh, that also probably means that candy pop bud isn't gonna show up again when I reload the floor. Thank you, random floor layouts. I love you so. Back into sub-level 5. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be, no, I don't see one right away. Damn. You're still here, because of course you're still here. Why wouldn't you still be here? Okay, there is still a candy pop bud here. But, I also need to deal with everything else. Like you. Alright, is this the type of rock that's homing? Doesn't seem to want to home in on me, so... Might not be, which we might be able to use to our advantage. Just don't get too greedy. They sort of grand plans. Yeah. And let's just take you around and take out all the children too. Okay, the big threats are dealt with now. Now with that done, everything else. But what all is on this floor? There's another one of you. Of course there is. Oh, multiple. Oh, God, I don't like this anymore. We're gonna need some sort of game plan for all of that. I think the game plan is gonna be purples, purples, purples. Olimar should make a good meat shield. Yeah, he doesn't see us. Doesn't suspect a thing. Not that this is my, my best place to do anything about you from, especially considering a lot of different things. But that's still not getting any of them... Like, that's not destroying any Pikmin. Yellows might work pretty good for this, then. Well, they would if I wasn't too close. Also, a lot of Pikmin are gonna get deflowerized in the process of this, I'm sure. Was it efficient? No. Did it get the job done? Yes. Moving on. Because we got another one over here. Am I gonna be safe from here? No. Why would I be? I will be safe here, though. Maybe not from the rocks, though. Let's get the rest of our squad together. Because we might just be trying to one-cycle you. Just so there's no stragglers as well. Alright. Oh, I barely got you before you started throwing a rock. Still a few live ones, though. I think it's just these two, though. Oh no, that one's dead. Getting paranoid now. And there's nobody to show up there. Okay. I think in that case, every single threat is gone. The flowers should be prioritized here pretty easily. Yep. So while they're getting that back, all our leaves get flowerized here. Or, maybe not all of them, but still at least most of them. We can get some more nectar here, too, which... I've got 3 more leaf Pikmin. Well, still 1 leaf Pikmin, but... got a lot of what I was looking for out of that. And I don't think we had any casualties on this floor, too. Sulking antenna. You know, any floor where you don't have any Pikmin casualties is a good floor. I'm gonna carry that guy back for shits and giggles. Just carry back some other corpses, because why the hell not? Party hat. Is it party time? Boom cone. On to the next floor. And now we are starting to get some pushback now from Glutton's Kitchen. It was pretty smooth sailing before. Now, not as much. Final floor. And we got a lot of electric hazards here. And a giant bread bug. Well, I think my first step is take care of all these electrical hazards. Possibly also the other bread bugs just by swarming yellows on them. Yellows are going to be, unsurprisingly, invaluable to us here. Because they can just walk through all the hazards. We got Hideous Victual. And on the contrary, Sweet Dreamer. Alright, we need a lot more Pikmin if we want to outpace the bread bug, it seems. So I guess you'll get that one back. Go ahead and take out these bread bugs. Get them out of the way. Beyond that, we've got a lot of electricity hazards. Basically, anytime you try to carry something back, though, we're gonna try to push back. So I think we just need double the Pikmin count, more or less, is what I'm gathering from this, if we want to force this giant bread bug back. I could probably do the same thing with you. Now, probably put us at you, dead if not close to dead. Yep, giant bread bug's gone. That was an interesting boss fight, if you would call it a boss fight. Processing. How bizarre. An item appears to have fallen out of that freakish creature. It must have been a greedy beast to swallow something like this. Dealing right next to base, too. It takes us no effort to get it back. It's like part of an eraser. Dream material! This intriguing material does not conduct electricity, and is far more advanced than the material I was researching. How frustrating. A spacesuit made from this wonder alloy would insulate the wearer from electric shocks. Excellent. This new material has allowed me to complete my anti-electrifier. It is my own invention, with only the smallest iota of outside inspiration. I have reconfigured your suits with this new material. They will now protect you from electricity. Oh, and that's not it, is it? Oh yeah, because there's the treasure that the bread bug got back. That should be easy enough for them to get back, and hopefully that'll be the last treasure. Let's do a quick look around. Yeah, treasure detector's not picking up anything else, so being able to go through electricity, though, just willy-nilly is nice. Meat of Champions. Yep, that's it for Glutton's Kitchen. Nice and easy dungeon, honestly. I guess the only hazard being electricity, not having to worry about other hazards, helps with that. That's perfect for Glutton's Kitchen. Now, we don't have a lot of time left in the day. We still have some time, but not a lot. So we basically had to beeline to the last dungeon. But if we can get that dungeon done as well, that'll be 100% in the perplexing pool. Unfortunately, we need a very specific loadout for that. So we gotta put all of our Pikmin back. All of them. Our squad is going to be consisting of primarily blues, and very much primarily blues. Alright, let's go, because we don't have much time left. We gotta run all the way here to the submerged castle in whatever time we've got left. Now, there's eggs here, which means I can get myself some more flowerized Pikmin, too. Alright, everybody on. Almost sundown now. Yeah, we should have enough time to get to the submerged castle. I think the last few Pikmin are underground. Probably because of that snitch bug. Make sure none of them get left behind. Fall out of line. Yeah, submerged castle's right over this way. Unfortunately, the submerged castle is going to be a butt and a half. For multiple reasons. It is a dungeon that has all hazards. The problem is, the entrance is underwater. Meaning we can only bring in blues. So that's where the real fun of the submerged castle comes in. Among other problems with the submerged castle, but well, please look forward to it. Navigating our way through all the hazards is going to be the first fun step of it. But also we have to work kind of fast. Alright, Fiery Blowhog, let's get you taken care of. I love how they're still lit on fire even after going into the water. Oh, you're still not dead? Dang Blowhog. Alright, take that back. We need to go find more treasure ASAP. When I have to deal with electricity hazards, that's when I'm going to be really nervous, just because instant death. So one wrong move, and that's going to spell the end for whatever unfortunate Pikmin are working on it. Pastry wheel. Yeah, unsurprisingly. Oh, God. It's going to be you, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay, they finished up with that thing. You're on fire, and that sucks. I need to figure out a way to deal with you. Probably punching you to wake you up. And I can just lure you over here. That's acceptable, because the rest of us can just get behind you, and now that you're in water, you're a bit less of a nuisance. Ah, but you can also still eat Pikmin incredibly fast. Alright, swarm them on there. Alright, go, 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 go. Probably shouldn't have even bothered. No, I had to fight you because you have a treasure. Alright. I have a straight shot back there, so are there any other... Hi! Are there any other treasures here? I think that's the last of them. Once they get those back, we can just immediately get out of here. Which, I mean, it's the first floor of the dungeon, so you can't expect them to be completely rude to me. Diet Doomer. Alright, we're gonna have Olimar hanging out the exit here. That should be the last of the treasure here, I hope. Bug bait. Yep, we're good. Get me the fuck out of here. There will likely be a lot of resetting in this dungeon. I fully expect it. So sub-level 1 went okay. Sub-level 2, probably not gonna go nearly as well. But one can dream. So what do we have going on in here? Ah, Kareen Dirigibug, motherfuck. There are Bulbmen, though. Which is gonna be good. That's pretty much going to be our solution for stuff like water hazards. Alright, everybody pile onto this. Nope, nope. Everybody pile on. What else is here? Is there anything in here? Yes, of course there's a treasure in here. Get everybody on it. I think we're working pretty fast, all things considered. Basically, for each floor, we have a timer of about 5 minutes to work with. Oh, I think I saw some dweevils up there. Looked like some fire ones. Comfort cookie. Yes, so hopefully they don't cause problems for the rest of the Pikmin on their way back. We need to start taking down this gate next. Without the help of a bomb rock. Doesn't even help me with breaking down the gate. That blows. I just gotta kind of keep whistling him back when that bomb's about to go off. Look at my map here. How are they doing? They're still getting that back, and there's a bunch of Pikmin that are stuck in the chute, so I guess getting them back would be a bit helpful. Oh. At least that thing has a long-ish fuse. I don't think we're close enough for... Yeah, we're not close enough for the bomb rocks. I'm gonna trust that donut up there is the last treasure in here. This is the part where I really wish I had my whole squad for this, but... Let's just keep working on things and stuff. Okay, I need to go the long way. This looks like it's gonna be the way to the next floor, so we'll have them start bashing their faces against that. Nice! Direct hit! They're still over there? What the hell is going on? Does it just take that long for them? No, I guess they're just... Oh, because a Dweevil got it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's gonna be bad for us, because I think that means we're not gonna be able to finish this floor in time. I really wish I realized that a bit sooner. Okay. Well, they got the donut back. Chocolate cushion. This is the last treasure, I think, for this floor. So once we get this back, we're in business. But I think those dweevils are going to continue to cause problems. No. Well, there's a dweevil wearing a, bulb orb. I'm gonna leave the president with them. And Almar, you're gonna head for the exit so we can just get out of here right away when the time comes. Because I think we're coming up on that time limit. But if we can get this back fast enough... Can we put any more Pikmin on it? No, of course we can't. Okay, come on, hurry up, hurry up. Just need a little bit longer. Okay, we should be fine. Okay. And that's the last treasure here, and I think it is. I didn't see any others. Confection hoop. Yep. We're good to get out of here. And get out of here we shall. Okay. So far, so good. I think I see electricity hazards, so... And that's what, white candy pop buds? That's an interesting thing to have here, but... Maybe we'll worry about that later? Oh god, that is a lot of electricity hazards, in fact. Ew. Ew. I don't like this anymore. Alright. Bulbman. This is a job for you. Oh, I had a blue with me. Shit. There's gonna be more Bulbmen, so... Ah, crap. I lost a lot of blues to that. Get my Bulbmen back. What do we have? Blowhog. And it looks like you have a treasure too. So I will have to deal with you. Wollywog over there. Remember, I also am no longer affected by electricity, so... Electrical hazards be damned. Alright, everybody. Well, most everybody. There are some more Bulbmen here. We got a pretty good squad of Bulbmen going. Anything related to treasure around here? No, no, and no. Oh, no, there is one here. Okay. Start carrying this back, then. Preferably without going through electricity hazards. I don't think you will. You're not heading towards one. Okay. The rest of my Pikmin are back there. Are there any other treasures over here? I'm not detecting any. Wollywog probably doesn't have one. Alright, rest of you are coming with me. A lot of my Pikmin are no longer flower Pikmin either, which is also a nuisance in its own right. You have a treasure? Sure do. Alright, I got that one back. Gonna need to go check on them later, but... Now, succulent mattress. Alright, Bulbman. Oh, I can get this treasure. 10 should be enough for, yeah, it just needs 3. And there's a blowhog. Cool. Blowhog that's laughing at me all the while. This needs 15 Pikmin. Is the goal... Yeah, the goal is past there. Past all the electricity. Shit. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem, I hope. Let's put them to work. President, you're gonna stay with the rest of them to make sure garbage doesn't happen. Also making sure these are the last 2 treasures that we're getting back right here. Activity Arouser. And... more desserts. Compelling cookie. Yep, that's it for this floor. Do I want to? Screw it. We'll try to get some whites. Since they're a finite number after all. They need to work on this anyway. Alright, Bulbman. Toss you all in. There might be a reason they're giving me whites as well. Not that they're going to be super useful here. But once we pluck them, we can get out of here. And on to the next floor. Okay. Making pretty good progress through here. Like, way better than I would have expected. Sub-level 4. If we can get past this, we're golden. But, oh, this is where the poison hazards show up. So that's why they gave me some whites to work with. Well, we also have Bulbman, at least, to help with that. So all of our Pikmin that can deal with poison will go with Olimar. Oh, shit. All our Pikmin that can deal with poison will go with Olimar. And the President can handle everyone else. Or, nope, I guess we're doing it the other way around now. Really don't have the time to be floundering about like this. There are more Bulbmen that we can grab, too. Oh, so this is the place where they're going to be going ham with... Oh, God. Going ham with the explosives. What I was trying to say with my train of thought. And then more explosives started raining down. Well, we got a full squad of 100 now, so that counts for something. Doesn't look like there's any treasures in this corner of the floor, though. Another Bulbman here, but we already have 100, so you're kind of a waste. Well, don't have 100 anymore now, do we? Come on, blow them up. Yeah. I mean, since we're here already, may as well flowerize anyone we can. It's gonna make life a little less terrifying. Alright, split everybody up. Get our Bulbman. Still gotta work fast. Oh my god, so many rocks. What the heck? Are you done now? Probably not, really. Nope. Volatile Dweevil. It's just one of those days of I should have probably just wandered around the floor and triggered all the explosives. Alright, there's a treasure beyond there, so we gotta bust down that wall fast. And what else is here? That's the goal. They're gonna get that back. I need my Bulbman. Just to deal with the poison hazard. Oop. The rest can work on uncovering. Is there any place in this floor we haven't explored? There is still a branch that we haven't gone down. I'm gonna need to look down there. This'll be a faction. Okay, they're just getting that treasure back. Like, it didn't seem like it was that fast. Proton AA. Oh shit, Volatile Dweevil again. Everybody back out. Oh my god. Okay, they're not Volatile Dweevils, but they are still Bomb Rocks. And Bomb Rocks are not great. Like, at all. Alright. Olimar's gonna be left there to get us to the next floor when we're done. It has to be in this last area here. Which means, what are we dealing with? Volatile Dweevils. More Volatile Dweevils. A Careening Dirigibug. It's just explosive after explosive here. And Iridescent Glint Beetle. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more time, then. And I think we're running out of that. But let's work to the best of our abilities. If I can get the Dirigibug down, though... I mean, that's a good start to that. Yeah, keep him down. Okay, Dirigibug down. Everybody pile onto this wall, because the last treasure we need should be beyond there. If we can get that treasure, then we're golden. This is assuming no more hazards decide to show up all of a sudden. I might show why I was so intent on doing things as fast as humanly possible in here as well, once we carry this back. There is no other area in this floor to explore, right? Yeah, we've explored everything. Which I guess is one of the pluses to the Submerged Castle, is... the floors are a bit smaller to compensate for the problem we have to work with. Also, I'm curious how much spare time I had anyway. Drone supplies. Oh, shit. That's not it. Shit. Yep. Right on cue, too. Okay. Well, this got interesting. What is this? I can see it with my optical receptors, but my sensors cannot detect it. Can its physical form be anchored in another dimension? Attacking it is futile. If only we could force it to take on physical form. But in its current state... Zerk. Danger! 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 Alright, we need to find that last treasure fast. It's not this way. It's in this general area, it looks like. Oh, because it's this thing. The Iridescent Glint Beetle. Right, I forgot about you. Yep, you've got the last treasure. So this thing is the Water Wraith that just showed up. It's a fun being that will crush any Pikmin it goes over. Shows up about 5 minutes after being in here. Passion. And is just a jerk and a half because of that. And you can't kill it, so you can only run away from it. Thankfully, that was the last treasure. And yeah, you could have to deal with the Water Wraith on any floor. If you just wait 5 minutes or so. And that's why you wanted to work fast. On the plus side... this is only a 5-floor dungeon. So that's the one big plus to the Submerged Castle is... floor-wise, it's very small. The minus is the stress that comes with it. For now, we can get some more purple Pikmin. Which would be greatly appreciated. And considering we can't carry Bulbman out of here, you're getting the purple Pikmin treatment. Guess I could also try using my potions if I really need to start using potions, but who needs to right now? Eggs in the area, so probably wanna... I wanna get some nectar. Flowerize those new purples we've got. Because it's boss time, baby! Oh, that's definitely not a suspicious-looking egg. Well, let's throw you to the wolves and see what we're dealing with. Hey, guess what? Now we get to fight a water wraith as a boss. Oh yeah, this area is not safe. But purple Pikmin are the weakness of a water wraith. I'm gonna get everybody out of here so that way nobody gets crushed. How much for that? Oh my god. And that's the terror of a water wraith. No. We're taking that from the top. That's why you don't underestimate water wraiths. Okay. Water Wraith as a boss shouldn't be nearly as much of a problem. We mainly need to stun lock it. Is the big thing we need to do. If we can do that, then... oh yeah, we're golden. Stun locking it? Not easy. Now let's get our purples back. Because with the established purples as the weakness of the water wraith, I wanna... oh, could you not get stuck on walls though? Please and thank you. Alright. Purples. Time to eat your fill. There's some more nectar. I'll save it for in case Pikmin get deflowerized. At least now that we know what we're getting ourselves into. Let's see what we can do now. Okay. Gonna do the same strategy here of just hang out here. When you start coming after me again, yeah, we keep throwing Pikmin on there. Because now that the rollers are gone, Water Wraith is suddenly a lot more pathetic. Just wanders around, runs away from you. Still needs to be in, like, its physical form by throwing purples down. But yeah, can't do anything. It's pretty laughable how easy the Water Wraith is as a boss. Still dangerous if things go wrong, but... you know, this terror being afraid of us now was not on my Christmas list. Or not on my bingo card, rather. And that's a wrap for the Water Wraith. Submerged Castle no more. Processing. How curious. The Wraith completely vanished. But what was it? Surface object scans indicate the presence of a bright red component. Let's get our hard-earned reward. And boy, do I mean hard-earned. Professional noisemaker. How insulting. This object's coloring is more eye-catching than my own hull. I shall connect it to the alarm clock our esteemed president was so fond of. Processing complete. I have refitted both objects into a pluckaphone. Now, simply blowing your whistle will inspire Pikmin sprouts to pop up out of the ground. We no longer have to pick them manually, we can just pluck them out with the pluckaphone. Where are the rest of my... there are the rest of my Pikmin. Or at least some of them. Where... oh. Right, the ones that... probably the ones... some of them that got back the treasure. Because we got at least a few Pikmin deflowerized in that, so I want to reflowerize them. As best as I can, anyway. Some are probably gonna miss being flowerized, but that's okay. Given the reputation that this dungeon holds, though, I will gladly take how well we got through it. Almost managed to avoid getting, like, never having the Water Wraith show up at all until the final floor. Which would have been fantastic. I don't think we even lost that many Pikmin in the process. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. It feels like we could have definitely lost a lot more than we did, though. And that's with me playing pretty fast and loose to try to get through the floors quickly, in fairness. Alright, that's 100% the perplexing pool, then. Where are my underground Pikmin? Are they over here? And are there any others around? I think it's just those. So, you know what? Why not? We'll grab those Pikmin really quick before ending the day. Or we'll try to. Yeah, we should be able to grab these 4 easily. Unless the Snitch Bug decides to continue to do what it does best. Let me make sure you're in my squad before we go to sunset. End the day. No more perplexing pool for us. Hardest part is behind us now. Not that there's gonna be easy parts, at this point, because we're going into the final area in the game. But it's not going to be bad as anything related to the Water Wraith. Yeah, lost some Pikmin in total. I haven't really been focusing on sprouting Pikmin at all, to be fair. Louie, we suddenly stopped hearing from you. Everything okay? If things get tough, you can always come home. I'll stock up on those pick carrots you love. Yeah, let's not tell him about what happened to Louie. But look at that! 100% the perplexing pool. Same with Awakening Wood and Valley of Repose. So, off to the Wistful Wild. Last major area in the game, and we haven't been in the Wistful Wild yet, too, so new area. Probably unsurprising, but this is the hardest area in the game. So how do I want to divide up the workload? I think we'll start with a basic 20 of each. It's not the most efficient team, but it's at least good for when we're starting to get a feel for the area, so we can cover just about anything that happens. But for now, let's actually look around and see what we have going on. There's a dumbbell here. I definitely... Oh, you're still with me. I see a cannon beetle over there. Looks like this beginning area is safe. Well, safe-ish. Just gotta take you two down. We already have a treasure here. Problem is, 1,000 Pikmin to carry. Which pretty much equates to 100 purples. This is why we needed 100 purples. Quit bashing your head against rocks. Snitch bug here. Actually, yeah, there's a cannon beetle here, and it looks like the one that has the homing shots, too. Go. Yep, they are homing shots. That's unfortunate for you. And we already have a dungeon here. Like we've barely been in this area. Wait. From all appearances, this is a particularly frightening crevice. The data is horrifying. Courage is one thing, but recklessness is something else. Perhaps we should turn back? Well, if you still wish to enter, keep your daring in check, and just focus on surviving. And it's not too far away from base, which is nice. So this is the Cavern of Chaos. Bunch of treasures. I definitely don't want to enter. I want to deal with the snitch bug. I think the map told us that we've got 3 dungeons in here. The question is, where are the other 2? First one being here means we can do our prep work pretty easily. Oh, yes! I also forgot about that, how we have the Pluckaphone now. No more picking Pikmin, unless I forget. We can just whistle them, and that plucks them immediately. It's so good. But what do we have? Oh, that's probably tracking the dumbbell. There's a barrier there we're gonna need blues to handle. Some eggs. Let's take care of you all. I need blues, and a lot of blues. So we might be putting some Pikmin back in favor of blues. And it doesn't look like there's much else we can do until that bridge is built, too, so... Oh, hey! Free potions. 2 free potions, in fact. We'll just stockpile even more then, I guess. Alright, once we're done getting this done, then we're gonna reorganize our Pikmin. Reds are seemingly not gonna be very useful, so we'll start by putting them back. Purples, up until we have 100 of them, which means we're probably gonna be grinding for purples, because we have 48 total now. Close, but no cigar. We might be able to get a few more just in dungeons. We need a lot of blues, again. Maybe for not nearly as horrifying reasons this time. I'm also gonna leave Olimar here for now. Just so we can get other Pikmin out that we might need. I saw we might want to get some white Pikmin out, because I saw a poison gate. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Just making sure nobody gets left behind. Like most areas, this first stage is pretty much gonna be our... Ah, shit. Gatling Groink. Oh, there's a lot to unpack here. Well, Oh, you're coming cleanly after me. Alright. Gatling Groink is always a pain in the butt to deal with. My best method... Let me see if I can get some friendly fire going. That might be the best plan of attack. Is just get some friendly fire to... start taking care of these jerks. Yeah! Let's take care of you. If I can just worry about the Gatling Groink here... With enough effort, this Blowhog will go down. It is a lot of effort, unfortunately. Like, a lot of effort. Okay, the Wollywog's far enough away that as long as I'm not bothering you, you shouldn't cause problems. But now I have to deal with, the Groink. On top of the Poison Gate being there. Let's not forget about that fact. And yep, what's happening is exactly what I thought was gonna happen. No Pikmin went down, though. You take the small victories in life. Okay, if one went down... I need to lure you a bit further away, if I can, from the gate. Yeah, into the water. That should be far enough. Get him! Get him! Alright, Groink down. We need to carry you back as well. Unless we want to be, unless we want you to revive. Rest of us, we're gonna go deal with this Wollywog. Be careful with my throws, and yeah, you're no problem. They're working on a bridge. There's something going down here, but I'm gonna need a lot of poisons, it seems. Let's see if we can deal with these blowhogs. One down. Oh, we've got some friends. I like friends that try to eat me. Alright, seems like they got the Gatling Groink back. God, I really wish I had my purples right now. Yep. Knew you were one of them. Hopefully these guys won't show up on future days as well. We just take care of them now. Though, with how much of a nuisance they're being, I think it might be better if we bring some purples with us. Some purples, also some whites to work on this, on this. Alright. All of you pile onto there. Oh! Bridge is done. Good timing. Okay. Well, in that case... Still gonna want some blues, but I don't think I need quite as many blues as I had before. Probably bump it down to like 30 blues. Oh. They need to go back into the onion. Because we're gonna be busting down at least a few walls that are poison walls. 30 whites. And, like, 20 purples should be good. Also, a lot of my blues got deflowerized, so... I mean, there's nectar here, so that's not the worst thing, but... it still sucks that it happened. And I want to see if I can make at least a little bit more headway before the day ends. Now, let's hope that nobody falls off the bridge here. Okay. Split them up. We're gonna put our whites to work on this, so that way that can just start getting finished. Rest of us will take care of the rest of the mooks here. Alright, wake up. I know you're one of them. Yep, there's the deflowerizing I was ready for. You off really quickly. Now deal with the blowhog. I'm gonna need to get a lot more nectar though after this. Sure, screw it. You all can start taking all this stuff back. Where is this pointing me towards? Oh, it's this. I'm smart. But yeah, we'll start sprouting a ton of Pikmin. Why not? There's nobody stuck anywhere, is there? Is there? No, I think we're good. And we're still hard at work on this wall. Gonna have to make sure somebody in our parade doesn't get, like, trapped or anything like that. Especially because it's almost sundown. And I don't think they're gonna all get back to the ship. I might need to have Olimar watch over them. I think we can at least bust down that first wall and get rid of the poison hazards that are there, which means the next day we can have purple, or not purples, have whites start working on the wall that's over here, which does seem to be guarding another dungeon, while having everybody else deal with whatever the hell is in there. Oh, yep, it's time to start gathering Pikmin. We're just gonna need to grab everyone, because there's a long, long conga line of Pikmin trying to carry stuff back. I think the Pikmin there are going to be able to make it back to base no problem. Is there anybody else that I missed? Nope, we're good. Yeah, even if they can't get those pellets back, they'll at least get into the base area and should not be left behind. And I even got an additional pellet back. Well, that does end our first day at the Wistful Wild. Oh god, Gatling Groink is out for blood. Brutal. Oh, we sprouted more Pikmin than we lost today, I would think. Yeah, no treasure's gotten back, but we started laying the groundwork for the next day. We'll definitely get at least a treasure back. Olimar, you've worked so hard. Your special bonus arrived today. This is a first, right? I bought the kids a few things they've been wanting. They were so happy. And so was I. Day 15. I want to make today the first day that we take on a dungeon in the Wistful Wild, which will probably be the Cavern of Chaos. It's not what I'm going to do right away, because I want to still do some overworld stuff, maybe find where the rest of the dungeons are. But it's going to be a good start. We need a lot of whites. Probably not that many whites. Probably like 40 whites will be good. And we'll get 20 purples. The rest can be blues. And we'll go from there. Full squad of 100. Let's see what we can do. Mostly flowers, too. A few leaves. I see a bud in there. I want to divide them up because I want the whites first. I'm gonna put some to work on this one, because that wall is almost done. So we just put, like, a handful onto that one. That one should get done relatively quickly. The rest are gonna go work on the wall that's over here. And I'm probably gonna be chipping away at that for a sizable chunk of the day. Yep, looks like I math that out pretty much perfectly. Poison geysers are down, so now we can deal with whatever the hell. Oh, taking care of you is a good start. Oh yeah, there's also a treasure I gotta get back, isn't there? No Pikmin snacks for you. Although now we got a lot of deflowerized blues. There's some eggs, so that shouldn't be a big problem. We can get here still, it's just we have to take the long road. And we have another dungeon. What's this dungeon that we have? Perhaps you will find Louis in here, and yet my CPU is on edge. Ludicrous dangers await. Beasts lurk at the bottom of the deepest, darkest, most foul, sinister, horribly vile pit. Do you still wish to enter? Of course you do. Courage is our true treasure. What dungeon do we have here? The Dream Den. Which I believe is the final dungeon. I don't need to go into the Dream Den just yet, because that's going to be pretty much the last thing we do. Might as well put a few more whites to work here. We gotta start carrying stuff back. Mushroom. Probably not that much left to do in the overworld, actually. Let me look at the map, because we haven't really taken a good look at that. There's an area here, which I'm guessing is where the last of the dungeons are. But yeah, it's a pretty small map. Where's our treasure? Did it go back to its spawn point? I think it did. Yeah, it's back on you. Okay, white's finished. We got a nice shortcut here. Let's go take care of this guy, then. Come on, stun him. Yeah, that's the stunning I like to see. I think whites are usually pretty weak. Alright. Let's get all these pellets back. Because I think we're going to have some hours left in the day when we're done. What is here? Doesn't look like much. So what... Okay, yeah, it's definitely not much. There seems to be something here, though. Oh, that's a treasure gotten back. Seed of Greed. Eggs there. Mushroom back. Anti-hiccup fungus. We gotta find a way to get up there. The moment we figure that out, though... then we're golden. There's some sort of thing here. I don't know if it's gonna be a path or what. Oh, it's a... Okay, yeah, I need blues then. And a lot of blues. I guess it doesn't help that I left some blues way back here. Yeah, they're getting that back pretty slowly. Ain't gonna be fast enough for my liking. The bulk of my blues are back here, though. Is there any others that got left behind? There's a purple somewhere around here. Yeah, you. Now everybody else should be carrying stuff back. And we've taken out most of the monsters here, so there shouldn't be any dangers with them just carrying stuff back at their own volition. Armored Nut. Well, we might be taking down not one, but 2 dungeons then, and basically getting everything we need to done today, except for the Dream Den and this very heavy treasure. Which means we're gonna have to do some, Pikmin grinding. But anyway, drop off all our Pikmin, because we're taking mostly blues on this journey. That's good enough. A lot of leaves, which ain't great. That's not great, but I think we'll manage. Maybe we'll manage even better if we get some nectar, like that. Yeah. Alright. So what's the scoop here? Oh, it's one of you. Alright, everybody on. This wall shouldn't take too long to bust down. Now we're gonna have to do an overworld boss to, get past this. I see a rock there, which means they're gonna be draining the water, and that's gonna allow any other Pikmin through. But I think blues are gonna be good enough for a little bit. They better be. I got a ton of blues specifically to make this go by pretty quickly. Alright, rock over here, probably gonna drain the water. Allow for any other Pikmin to get here. So what is over here? If anything. Any Pikmin can get over here now. If there's anything threatening, rather. There is an electric barrier, so we're gonna need some yellows next. Okay. Let's see if we can deal with the blowhogs before going to, going that route. Fiery blowhog, of course, was gonna be a nuisance, but the watery blowhog should be nothing to you. Maybe we will be needing an additional day. Well, either way, after today, in-game, our next step is going to be going to grind for yellow or not yellow Pikmin, purple Pikmin. Alright, all the blues go back, and we're gonna pull out all the yellows next. I'm actually just gonna leave Olimar at base. Just so we can be ready to pull out whatever other type of Pikmin we need after this. Well, we've already got a lot of, flower Pikmin. Again, not all, but most. We're gonna need to put you to work right away on the electric barrier over here. And those historically take a while. And, oh, right, and we had to deal with the, shearwigs that are here. Alright. Wish I could get a good look at what's, beyond the electrical fence, though. Oh, well, I see one thing that's beyond there, and that's gonna suck. For the purpose of that, I think we're gonna just grab some purples. That's just combat-oriented bullshit that we have to do. And with as many yellows working on that as we have, it shouldn't take too long for the barrier to get broken. Like, it should be close to busted by the time we get back there with our purples. Hopefully. Yeah, pretty close. In fact, they're done now. Hell yes. Alright. Looks like it's the type that doesn't have the homing rock shots. And that pine cone should be the last treasure. Well, second to last if you include the very heavy one. But I feel like including that's a bit silly. Yep, up this way is the last dungeon. Don't be on an electric fence. It's, usually ill-advised. How's it going, Leslie? I'm detecting the howls of countless creatures in the hole ahead. It is nearly deafening. Sound analysis indicates a wide variety of creatures nesting here. It is a melting pot of life. Mr. President, be extremely careful. Olimar, your job is to protect his life at all costs, even at the detriment of your own. Ty, but doing okay? Good to hear that you're relaxing. So, Hole of Heroes. I believe is the biggest dungeon in terms of number of floors. Alright, calm down, Pikmin. Oh, right. Both my captains are with me. Alright, we're gonna have to take the long way, then, to get back. Day's almost done, but I think we've got enough time left in the day to take on the Cavern of Chaos. As long as we can organize our Pikmin quickly. Possibly the Hole of Heroes as well? But let's not get too crazy. Worth noting, though, that all the dungeons... Alright, there's not too many Pikmin there, so maybe we'll just go in with not a full squad. That should be fine, right? And I'll just get taken back to the, onion automatically, once we get all these back. Including the pine cone. But the thing I need to keep in mind is that all the dungeons are going to have all the hazards, so my spread of Pikmin types is probably going to be about the same for each of them. Yep, almost sundown. Let's see if we can at least get into the Hole of Heroes. That's a very expensive pine cone? Conifer Spire. I don't usually picture pine cones as being that expensive. Alright. Well, before we start deciding who's coming with us, I want to put everybody in our squad back, so that way we can just start from nothing. And decide what we want from there. Okay. Never a bad idea to bring in purples. Just for combat reasons. Whites. I don't usually need as many whites. So I'll bring in like 10 of them. Also bring in 20 reds. I'm gonna say like 25 blues and 15 yellows. Or just fill up the rest of our squad with the yellows, basically. I think this spread of Pikmin will be fine for the Cavern of Chaos. Thank God the dungeon is not far from the entrance as well. Cavern of Chaos. Squad of 94 Pikmin should be good enough. Cavern of Chaos, sub-level 1. We'll only spawn right next to the, way to the next floor. I already see bomb rocks, and I don't want anything to do with them. So let's just blow up this blowhog right off the bat. Bug is going to be a nuisance. There's multiple Bugs too. Oh, shit. Someone's feeling a little bit spicy. So close to a pit that dealing with you is going to be a headache. I need you to fly a little bit away from it. No. Having the Dirigibug also close to things that I can take back is a problem, because I instinctively want to horn them away from the bomb rocks. But in the process of doing that, they latch on to whatever can get brought back to base, and oops, guess the rock's right next to it. Maybe we'll get a bear. Well, we still have Dirigibugs, so never have anything easy. Please do not. Okay, it's the yellows working on that. That is acceptable. Like, I saw Pikmin starting to work on those hazards and was worried for a second. But they were moderately smart. As smart as Pikmin can get, anyway. Okay, we're gonna back off from that bomb rock really quick before... Two Dirigibugs right next to each other. Not a fun combination. I think I lost the Pikmin in the process of that. Oh well. I might have accidentally thrown one off the edge or something. As usually... Oh, shit. And that time I was not looking at the bomb rocks. God, two Dirigibugs right next to each other. That's rude, game. Total carnage. I love it. No, that was Wednesday. That was Wednesday. There's your Pikmin massacre of the day, though. Had to get at least one in. Also, this is only sub-level 1, so I guess that's setting the pace. Oof. Yeah, I saw you popped in as I finished the game and was wrapping up. Alright. Please get that done a bit faster. Okay. I'm gonna leave all... I want to get those other bomb rocks taken care of, so they're not a nuisance to me. Who the fuck? What? How the fuck did those Reds die? There shouldn't have been anything for them to latch onto. They should have been safe there. It was probably a bomb rock. I'm just wondering how the Reds were in range. Okay. Activate that. That Dirigibug is not accompanied by another, so as long as you're not flying over a pit, I can pretty safely get to you. Oh, right. There's also going to be bomb rocks falling from the sky. Motherfucker. I don't think that's what got it, but that idea sure doesn't help. Okay, bomb rock gonna fall? Bomb rock is not gonna fall. Okay. Enamel Buster. This area is gonna pretty much be our Heidi corner. And to go activate bomb rocks. That might be the only other treasure as well. If I can just sneak some Pikmin in to grab that. Most likely whites, because of how fast they are. And we might be able to just cleanly get away with theft. Swiftness of whites really helps. I think I put Smash TV in as a Game Sharks challenge as well. Basically with the goal of high score run. Because I think that worked well with Smash TV. I have officially gotten away with murder. No, not murder. That's later. I've gotten away with theft. Breaking an error. Pikmin Payday, when's that at? One sub-level down. Oh, Jesus. I recognize this type of floor layout. So we're gonna have to deal with bosses. Oh, no. So we got a lot of fire hazards this time. I want to confirm something. We're gonna have everybody stop by there. No! Okay. The reds are gonna be our best friend in this one. We gotta organize ourselves carefully. I don't think there's going to be any way for us to cool him down. Alright, let's start throwing and see what happens. Ah, you got one. Okay. Got one down. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to bring some yellows with me. But sure, I guess you're along for the ride, too. Ring. Red gem star. Yeah, unsurprisingly, that's not the end of it. I'm just looking to figure out who's holding treasures and just take them down as quickly as possible. We might be able to get away with some bullshit with our purples as well, potentially. Nope, not as easily. Okay. was hoping I could still get some damage in and then just whistle them. Ah, you got a purple. Maybe I should have brought in more reds than I did. Losing a lot of Pikmin here. It's more than I'd like to, but I'll roll with the punches still. Oh, you also have a treasure. Ugh. Ugh. Really regretting not bringing in more reds now. Essence of Despair. Reds would trivialize this a lot more if I had a lot more of them. If there's a way to... I pretty much have to kite around these guys. Is my best plan. See if I can kite around you easily. Ah, you got at least a few of them. I could also try sacking whites. That is also technically a play I could do, albeit not one I want to do. That should be the last treasure on this floor. It basically looks like all these big guys each had a treasure. Everybody says... Frosty Bauble. Yep, that's it for this floor. Lost some reds, lost some purples. Let's about need more reds. Or that I find like a candy pop bud further down. This looks like a break floor. Either a break floor or a boss floor. It's neither. I don't know how long these floors are, so I gotta make the Pikmin last through not stupid decisions. But okay, falling rocks. Roger that. Learn things the hard way. So, moral of the story, just wander around here. Oh, there's a Mamuta here. Wander around and trigger as many rocks as possible. That should be good. Hopefully there's not many more rocks at this point. And if there are, hopefully they don't decide to slaughter me. Alright, who else wants some? I don't think that's the only one. Nope, you're one. Okay. I think that's this beginning area covered. Are these gonna be nectar? Oh, shit. Nectar. Nectar's not... I'm not too concerned about because we can just, use the Mamuta instead. Does the Mamuta contain the treasure? Oh, shit. Wasn't ready for you. Fortunately, you weren't ready for me either. I don't think I've been down this way yet, and yep, good call me. Ooh, shit! I mean, I guess that works. Not what I had in mind, though. I need to get treasures back, so I should clear out the... There's one more here, right? This, like, around here. There you are. I'm gonna clear the area out, so that way we have a safe way back. Let's flowerize as many Pikmin as we can, as well. Better not be more rocks. I do not appreciate rocks being the common trend of this floor. Wait till they start carrying it back to leave, because I wouldn't put it past the game if it decides to drop more rocks on me once we start carrying the treasure back. Alright, I think we're good. No matter what happens, we gotta break that down, so we'll let a portion of our Pikmin handle that. The other portion of them can start handling that. I'll see who finishes first. Probably you. Yep. You shouldn't be far behind. Potato! Child of the Earth. Alright, before we get too trigger happy... Just the one rock? Just the one rock. Okay. I think all my Pikmin are flowers, so fuck you, Mamuda. Also, fuck you. Just in general. Oh my god. Double fuck you now. That should be the last treasure. Sure, you can... We'll have the rest of our Pikmin swarm whatever else we got here. Nothing else in this area? I think we're just waiting on that one treasure then. Take Olimar for a spin while we wait. I mean, it's not like there's anything else we can really do. Vernal vegetable. Yep. We're good to leave. I call this a break floor. I mean, it has the makings of a break floor, particularly because of the Mamuda being able to flowerize all your Pikmin. But, like, the number of rocks raining down... I am noticing a pattern, though, of the exit being right near the start. Got a lot of fire oh. 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 This is gonna be spicy. This is gonna be real spicy, because guess what? Our good friend Emperor Bulblax here for some fun. Can stun you, and might be the way to go. I need my blues, though. I'm gonna try to lure you into a bomb rock that you can eat, and then while you're stunned, we can just throw our blues on there. Ah, you got blue. Oh well. Throw. Yeah, with bomb rocks, these guys actually aren't too bad. What the hell happened there? But we got a second one here, too. Oh, why would you even do that? Okay. There's still bomb rocks here, so as long as my Pikmin aren't stupid, or, you know, too stupid, yeah, eats a bomb like a Dodongo. Yo! Come here. Eat a tasty bomb rock. And Emperor Bulblaxes are way easier in Pikmin 2 compared to Pikmin 1. Okay, you didn't have a treasure, so I guess I theoretically didn't need to take you down. So, Emperor Bulblax, earlier in the game, was a proper boss. And you didn't have the bomb rocks for it. Now, that being said, that fight, there was no water. So I could just unleash all my Pikmin on you. Mysterious remains. And it was only one Emperor Bulblax. There wasn't two. Which also helped things a tiny bit. Alright, other treasures here. Hopefully I don't go through the water. What's behind here? It doesn't look like there's anything behind there. Actually, no, I want you to... Ooh, and free nectar. Well, you shouldn't have, game. Exit's already open, right? Yes, exit is open. Let me look around to make sure. Yeah, nothing stuck in the dirt there. Wondering if there was going to be something, underground, and we'd have to, dig it out with white Pikmin. But no. Milk tub. Yeah, on to the next floor. After we got past the first sub-level, we've been making some pretty solid progress with the Cavern of Chaos. And this is a good one. This is a good floor to find. Now this looks like a real break room. Green candy pop buds. Candy pop buds in general. Considering I lost some reds, I think I'm gonna want some more reds for my arsenal. White candy pop bud. I'm gonna turn some yellows into purples. Ooh, should I? Yeah. Yellows are a lot more situational. Even if the hazard they protect against is a great thing to be able to protect against. Oh shit, and a flint beetle. Alright, everybody pile on. Lots of nectar. Lots and lots of nectar. Potion. I think we're done. Those Pikmin that we just sprouted can just immediately make them into flowers. And we should be able to get most, if not all of them, without much hassle. Just given how much nectar there is here. I think we got all of them. So this is a pretty nice break floor then. Let's keep going. Sub-level 6 of the Cavern of Chaos. Water hazard, so definitely gonna need my blues for that. Looks like blues are gonna be the primary, oh god, there's a lot to unpack over there. Also, Wollywogs. Cool. I'm gonna just take my purples around for a bit and see what I can accomplish with just them. Yeah, stun all of them. Oh shit. Ah, got 2 of them. As Wollywogs be. How many did you get this time? Ugh. With how many purples I lost in that? No. If it was like any other type of Pikmin, sure. But I want to try to start conserving purples a little bit better. Which I guess doesn't help that I keep bringing them to fights, but they're just so good in fights. Like, why would I not at that point? Let's try this again. Let's start with you. I need to try to just, like, basically break this down to, like, one enemy at a time. It's a slow method, but at least means a little bit more progress, a little bit quicker. Let's deal with you next. No chomping for you. We got some, electric dudes there, but I don't think I need to deal with them because that's just so out of the way. And it doesn't seem to lead to anything, like any treasures. So, they get to survive, is the summary of that. There's a treasure around here somewhere. I think it's indicating that. Which, this whole mess is going to be the hard stuff to deal with. Because of a lot of electric enemies and Wollywogs. They're done. Let's deal with this Wollywog right away. I was prepared for you this time. As much as I like the deal with one enemy at a time strategy, the problem is it's not as viable when you get to nonsense like this. There's just so much crap to deal with. Like, we've got these electrical guys to deal with. And then there's also the water hazards right nearby, too. And it's just like, how do I even begin to process all of this? Let's take you out next. I know there's another Wallywog. What? Oh. Not a fan of that. I'll live with that. Try to stomp you down. Oh, shit. How many Pikmin? Yeah, too many. This is the part of the game where they just jam every single element all in a very confined space. I was already mulling over it, though, after losing a bunch of purples to the electricity, but then the Wallywog sitting on even more of them. Yeah, that's cemented that we were resetting. So what do we got for this time? Well, more electricity. Who could have seen that coming? Try taking some yellows along for the ride. Actually, better idea. And this is a narrow area, so splitting my Pikmin here just is going to lead to trouble when I want to grab a specific type of Pikmin. I want my purples. Because we should be able to lure this Wallywog far enough away that the electricity is not going to be a concern. We can just focus on the Wallywog. Yeah. And you had a treasure, too. We should be able to get this back, too, yes? Oh, it needs to be dug out. Which begs the question, are there any other treasures, or can we just leave after this one? Did we just get a god-tier floor layout? Princess Pearl. Well, there's nothing over there. My treasure detector isn't really being hit, going off to anything else I can immediately see, so yeah, I think we're gonna be able to just leave after, after we get this back. Depending on which way they go. I mean, yeah, logic would dictate go that way. But Pikmin are not always the most logical of beings. Pokos is 50 Pokos. Grow Shroom. Yeah, this was just a pretty free floor layout this time. Sub-level 7. Getting pretty far down there. But still not the final floor. Poison hazards this time. Try to sneak a few whites in there to get rid of the poison hazard. The name of the game this time seems to be Puffy Blowhogs. Not eating that Pikmin today. Sure, take the corpses back. Just to get them out of the way. Alright, we got a blowhog coming here. Get back up, Olimar! Hopefully I don't get too many of my Pikmin deflowerized in the process of working through everything in this dungeon. Or on this floor, anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, we saved you. A lot of close calls with Pikmin. Lights are going to be invaluable, though, here. There's just so many poison traps. This is basically the poison floor. Which, speaking of... I don't know what that amounts to, but it's disabled now. I need to deal with that blowhog next, don't I? I'm fine with dealing with you as long as you're not too close to the poison hazard. And getting you in that kind of position is going to be a butt and a half. On top of all the other blowhogs here, like if I can sneak some whites in there, that might be exactly what I do. In fact, we're just gonna take the whites and we're gonna try to disable a bunch of those poison traps before we take everybody else along. They're gonna get blown around and probably deflowerized, but at least the poison traps will be done, and the blowhogs can't do anything to us besides deflowerize a Pikmin. Which sucks, yes. But it's better than them blowing a Pikmin into a poison hazard and subsequently killing them. And it looks like you have a treasure, too. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Yep, there's the batch of leaves that I was expecting to happen after all this was said and done. There were too many blowhogs for it to not happen. Well, hopefully I find nectar soon, then. Just out of spite, let's take care of the rest of them. Alright, last treasure of this floor. Impenetrable cookie. Nope, there's still more treasure. I think it's in the, in that last area anyway, so... You know, finding it shouldn't be too hard. So this one's got a treasure, the other one's the exit. I mean, I could look around for more nectar. I don't think I'm going to be getting more nectar, though. Maybe from here? I think that's asking for too much. Yeah. Sad. So... I mean, we'll leave the president at the exit. And Allmar could go nectar hunting. I think the search is going to be futile, but All it takes is one bit of nectar to get a bunch of Pikmin flowerized. Oh, speaking of which... Good thing I looked. Alright, everybody, it's gonna be feeding time in a bit. Let's get everybody here. Reflowerize as many of them as we can. Everybody else is back at base. So many batteries. Fuel reservoir. And there's our full squad of 90, so question becomes, how many of them can we get on the nectar? The 2 bits of nectar we've got. Not all of them. I would have been surprised if I got all of them. But still most of them. So we basically undid the damage those blowhogs did. Very good. Maybe we'll find more nectar further down to get the rest of them flowerized. But I'm glad they put nectar on the floor to undo the damage that blowhogs might do to you. Sublevel 8. Well, I can't say I like this. Punch, 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 punch. I just want to make sure you don't go after my Pikmin. Because a Gatling Groink here just means problems abound. But I think the plan for this floor is going to be to try to get the Gatling Groink, as best as I can anyway, to shoot as many of these guys as possible. I should start punching him myself as well. Because the less distractions we have when we're actually trying to fight the Gatling Groink, the better. I mean, alternatively, I guess I could just keep punching the Gatling Groink itself. But, like, one cannon shot is all it takes. Or all it seems to take, anyway, for one of these guys to go down. How did that not hit? Okay. Gatling Groink's getting smart to my nonsense. Okay. I want to get you down for good measure, too. Punch, punch. Okay. That's all of them down. There's also a Gatling Groink over there. Ugh. Oh shit, can you fire over walls? Doesn't seem like you can. Maybe I can take out a few of these, of the children in the process. Because there's basically just a lot of them along with Gatling Groinks. That's the gimmick. Do I have reason to go to that section anyway and deal with that Gatling Groink? Like, is there a treasure there? Or is it just gonna be a waste of my time? I want to figure that out before we go. No, it just seems like that's gonna be a waste of my time. That Groink is leaving me alone. Cool. That just leaves everything else. Also, Armor's getting a bit low on health. Which is something else I need to be careful of. So where are... Oh my god, look at how many of these there are. For what it's worth, though... That Gatling Groink is like the only thing left that's standing in my way. What about the eggs? Are they gonna be nectar? I mean, they're probably mostly going to be nectar. But still, humor me, game. Yeah. Pretty much all nectar. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe now I have incentive to take out this Gatling Groin, because you're getting uncomfortably close to base. Oh, and so is that other one. Alright. Just need to make sure we get them back, so that way they don't revive. Okay, the big threats are done now. Everything else should be child's play at this point. Maybe even literally. Oh shit, you're still alive. Let's just work our way through these guys. There's a ton of them after all. They're easy enough to kill, I just gotta... Oh shit. Just gotta be careful not to get blindsided by one. Yeah, a few got tossed down there. Alright. The fun part of the fight begins. Lost the Pikmin in there, but that's acceptable. Wasn't a purple, at least. I think it was a white that I saw got eaten. Whew, okay. Let's swarm everybody on everything. Make sure there's no other treasures as well that we're gonna need to start looking out for, but I think we're good. Just make sure you don't get curious about this, squad behind you. We're thinking things through pretty well, though. Fresh! Organic apple juice. Fruit guard! Yeah, that's the only treasure here. Let's get the hell out of here, then. Sub-level 9. This might be the first we've gone in a dungeon. And it's still not the bottom, too. A lot of poison traps. The poison traps don't seem to have much else guarding them. They should be easy enough to disable with a few whites here and there. There are Dirigibugs, though. I need to watch myself around. I need a few more Pikmin than what I've got. Oh, shit. Snitch bug. Oh, no, let me go. Go, Rife. How's it going? Oh, I don't want to... The water hazards kind of make me nervous on instinct. But I think if I can take out the snitch bug, the dirigibug shouldn't be an issue. I would hope. I might even be able to just sneak my way through and get the baby bottle top. Wiggle noggin. I might be asking for a bit too much on that. Alright, where are you going with that rock? I finished Act 0. Nice. I need to find myself a copy of Act 0. I'll find one eventually. Okay. A. Yeah, you are armed with a bomb rock. I can see that. But, yeah, sure, toss it in the water. See what that does for you. Is that it for treasures here? Or is there going to be another one I gotta get? Eternal Sculpture. No, that's it. Where's the way down, then? Oh, it's right here. Okay, this floor, not nearly as threatening as it looked. So is floor 10 the bottom, then? That looks like a boss floor. Yep, final floor. I think I know one of the runners, of Act 0. Anti-Aaron, who I think runs, Act 0. What's falling from the floor? And, oh boy. Roger that, don't try that again. So it can bowl over Pikmin, and that's already not great. A good opportunity that leaves open. Bringing in too many Pikmin may be a cause for problems. Here. Okay, I can get out. If I need to. Yeah, because you're gonna start rolling around. Okay, the idea is that okay. I get what the game wants me to do now. Well, now that we know that, this should be a bit easier on us. Recommend? If you're into... I guess RTS is the best genre fit for Pikmin, but if you're into that, yeah, I would recommend. Alright, you got one Pikmin. Did you get another? Ah, you got two more. Okay, new plan then. Not use anything that's not purples. Purples being the slowest ones means they are the most susceptible to get bowled over. Also, it's especially easy to recommend Pikmin now because all the mainline Pikmin games, so 1, 2, 3, and 4, are all on Switch now. So I'd probably go... I don't even know which one I would suggest as the one to start with. I hear people recommend 3 as the one to start with. 1 might also be good because of the bare bones nature of it, so you can kind of get a feel for the series before they introduce all the more interesting things. So let's try getting our reds and our whites, then. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Toss all the purples out. 30-day limit for Pikmin 1 is... I mean, the limit's there, but if you're averaging one ship part a day, the limit's more there as a formality than anything else. Like, I feel like if you're playing okay, you should be okay with not hitting the 30 time limit. But that depends on how well you play, of course. Alright, let the rocks rain down. And now have Pikmin go to town. Alright, get everybody together again. Avoid them as best as possible, and... Come on, come on. That is... real dang inaccurate. You got slaughtered. I see nectar. I know how I want to do this. I just need to get you, like, close. Excuse you, you should have crashed into the wall. How many Pikmin? A few. Okay, one more cycle should be it. I guess there's also the question of, do you go for Pikmin? Do you go for captains? I think that might be an important distinction. Ah, that's gonna be worth nothing to me, basically. Good, good, good. And should be fine here. And I've got a prime place to toss Pikmin. Yeah. Whew. And on the subject of the time limit, this game does not have any sort of time limit. It's all just getting things done at your own pace. So, because that 2 might be the one to go for, but your mileage may vary, of course. Oh yeah, I don't think the treasures we get back in the Wistful Wild, I think they're just, like, there. They don't give us special abilities like all the other ones. Oh, that's creepy. Silencer. They are worth a lot of Pokos, though. That was 670 Pokos. Let's get to the surface. Should be every treasure obtained. Yep, this dungeon is completed. 2 dungeons left, plus 1 overworld treasure, and then Pikmin 2 is done. Back to the Wistful Wild. I think... yeah, we were on the countdown to gather our Pikmin. Let's move fast enough and see if we can maybe get nectar. Oh, well. There's some. Alright, I need to whistle everybody back. We're gonna leave a lot of Pikmin behind. Alright, don't go for rocks. Got it. Because if we stuck with that, so... For Rife, since you're not as familiar with Pikmin, when the day ends, any Pikmin that aren't in your squad, and any Pikmin that aren't in, like, the base area, like, where you start the day, they're dead at the end of the day. And because they technically weren't in my squad, because they were going after the rocks, I was trying to whistle them, and it wasn't working out well for me. We would have left behind a lot of Pikmin. I was hoping to get some nectar to flowerize them, but I think we're just gonna go to Sunset. Not take that big casualty of Pikmin. But this was a very productive day in the Wistful Wild. I don't think we got any treasures back the day before, because I was kind of just setting everything up so we could get everywhere we need to. At this point, we can go wherever we want in the Wistful Wild. And there's 2 more dungeons we need to do there, and we gotta get that dumbbell treasure back. But yeah, got 4 of the 5 treasures in the overworld and did a dungeon. On top of unlocking what he didn't already have unlocked for getting around areas. Alright, what's the damage? Yeah, we still sprouted some Pikmin. Oh yeah, my allowance doubled, and it's all thanks to my papa. After all, he's a great captain. But when in the world will we be able to come home, huh? So what's our progress with Wistful Wild? Yep, Cavern of Chaos done. Gotta do the Hole of Heroes and the Dream Den and get that last treasure. So... I need to take a break because we've been going for 4 hours now. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stretch my legs a bit. When we come back, we're gonna be doing more Pikmin 2. Probably gonna be doing the boring part of Pikmin 2 for a bit, which is grinding for purple Pikmin, so we can carry that dumbbell back. So that's probably gonna be how we're gonna be spending our time for a while. Just going into dungeons over and over again, getting purple Pikmin, until we have enough. But we'll see in a bit for that. Alright, time to do the boring stuff. We have... I don't know how many Pikmin we have. How many purple Pikmin we have. I think Valley of Repos is probably going to be the best place to go to grind for Pikmin. Because I think in the first dungeon was where we got introduced to the purple candy pop buds. And I think there was a fair few there. So we just keep, like, going through that dungeon over and over again. We should be able to get enough purples in a quick-ish amount of time. We have 48 right now. A little under half of what we need. Oh, wow, that's a lot of leaves. Maybe we're gonna go Flowerize them as well. Oh, yeah, and all the enemies are gonna be back, too, now that, see if I can... Yeah, the Emergence Cave is, where we need to go. And we'll probably find some nectar in here. Well, the other question that comes with this is, do the candy pop buds respawn when I leave the dungeon and come back in? Or do I have to, like, cycle a day for them to come back? I think it was in here anyway, where we got purple candy pop buds. Because this is basically, like, the tutorial area. Level 2. Yeah, this is the final floor. Got more of these pricks. A lot of them. I want to take them down because otherwise... it's gonna be total jerks. I'm just trying to work my way through. Well, I thought this was where we could get those candy pop buds, but they're not here. Well, that sucks. Guess it was somewhere else. We could go check some other dungeons while we're up here. Oh, like, one of them has to have a good place to get purples. Where were the other dungeons? So there's Emergence Cave, the Subterranean Complex, and the Frontier Cavern. Okay. Oh, we lost a lot of Pikmin. God, I wish we didn't have this many leaves. I'm really hoping we find some nectar. Because we didn't find any in the Emergence Cave. I'm sure if we went to the Awakening Wood instead, we would be able to find, something related to all that, but no. Okay, blowhogs. I don't... Oh, shit, but we do have a cannon beetle as well. And it's the homing type on top of that. I'm surprised I only lost one Pikmin in that. I'm just gonna try to run as fast as possible. 91, 99. Good enough for me. And we can just leave anytime we want through the menu. It just means we don't keep the treasures that we find in here, which, I mean, we already went through here, so shouldn't be too big of a problem. Especially if I end up having to bust down a wall. I'm basically just gonna be looking for the exit and then move on. Like this. Alright. This is a floor with a bunch of bomb rocks. And Deraja bugs. And nectar, too. If I can... Well, it has eggs, which will likely contain nectar. I guess I should specify. Which, considering how much of my party is leaves, that's pretty good. I'm gonna try to weave in some Pikmin to grab some nectar, even at the risk of getting kaboomed by a bomb rock. Yeah, look at all those flowers. Hell yes. Hell yes. All of them should be flowers now. Okay, now find the exit as fast as I can. Well, that was an easy Easter egg hunt. I don't remember how many floors the subterranean complex is. I should definitely be looking around on any floor I can, though, just to see if I can find... There's the exit. If there's any purple candy pop buds. There's a white candy pop bud, but that's not what I'm looking for. I think I'm good on whites, so... Let's get out of here and on to the next floor. I might try the Emergence Cave again, because I might have just gotten unlucky or something. Of level 4, the subterranean complex. There's a lot of white candy pop buds. Is it because I didn't bring any whites with me? Is that why they keep giving me white candy pop buds? Alright, fine, I'll bite. We'll also bring the whites with us if we come back through here again. And see if it keeps giving me white candy pop buds when I already have a bunch of whites in my party. Guess the game does want to make sure I can get through all the hazards. So, I mean, good on the game for that. Not what I'm looking for right now, though. I should have also considered just doing the grinding in between streams. Coming back here and getting a bunch of purples, but didn't think of it at the time, and that's my own problem. Oh, I remember this floor. Bomb rocks galore. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna keep going. Sub-level 6. Electricity hazards, a lot of fun hazards, left and right. No candy pop buds I'm seeing, though. Nope. This game. It knows I've got too many purples now, doesn't it? I hear a Gatling Groink. I see Dirigibugs. There's the exit, so we'll just leave the president there and wander off on our own and see if we can find a purple candy pop bud. I swear, this is the Florida one. I just gotta, like, survive a lot of bullshit to get to it. I'm gonna be mad. But it looks like this is, turning up no results either. Man, where... There's the exit. We found a floor that has a lot of candy pop buds. It just wasn't the type of candy pop bud I wanted. It was all white candy pop buds. Okay, this has queen candy. Here we go. Now we're in business. Get us some more purples. What do we want to do with the queen candy pop buds over here? I think I'm going to make them into yellows. Both of them. And that's what we do. And I should be able to flowerize them right away after that. Keep flowerizing them. We didn't use all the nectar yet. I could just get out of here now. Honestly, might. I don't foresee us easily finding more purple candy pop buds, so we're just gonna escape. Got some whites as well, but we got a bunch of purples. That was the goal. So now the question of the day. Well, let's put those purples back in storage, so that way they're safe and sound. They're up to 63 now. I guess we'll try for the emergence cave again and see what happens. The last time didn't go so well for, going to the emergence cave and in order to find some purples. So I think going to the place that we just went to over and over again is the winning strategy. There weren't even any walls we had to break down or anything. Unless I could just leave my Pikmin right at base. We'll also get to find out when we go back in there if we're gonna keep our Pikmin. Or, like, if we can make more Pikmin, rather. Make sure you all don't get eaten. I thought it was in that kind of lit up area where there were purple candy pop buds originally. Maybe that's where they were and they just don't respawn, which would be, frankly, stupid. No, I don't see him. Alright, well, emergence cave is out then. Pikmin farming. I think going to the, what was it, the subterranean complex we were in? That is going to be the money-making strategy. If we get 15 purples per, we're gonna need to make 3 more trips in there. It should be easier for our Pikmin to keep up with us, though, because they're all flowers. So we shouldn't be running into the same problem we had before, where they just fell behind. And I think we took care of the cannon beetle already, which is, like, one of the big problems. I guess there's the blowhogs that are gonna be butts. That I can live with. And the watery blowhog, of course. Alright, back in we go. And it'll be a good way to raise my white numbers as well. I don't need them as badly, but still good to have, because raising whites is going to be way harder than raising, like, reds. The same song and dance as before, just find the exit as fast as possible and go. And go. And go. Until we hit the bottom. Or until we hit the place with a lot of purple candy pop buds. And this should be the only in-game day of grinding. Let's just hope that it doesn't take so long where I need to do another stream to finish up with this game. Because I really think we can finish tonight. Only 2 dungeons left. 1 treasure. Level 3. It says cannon beetles. It does have a white candy pop bud, which counts for something. But it's too much of a hassle to try to get to be worth it. This should be the one with the white candy pop buds. I'm remembering my floors correctly. Yep. I mean, since we have so many reds, we might as well at least take advantage of that. Especially since we can just immediately flowerize all those whites as well. And we gotta go through a few more floors of bullshit before we can get to where the purple Pikmin, where the real money is. Emergence Cave having the purple candy pop buds would have been fantastic, though, because that's only 2 floors to go through, and it's not too far away from base, so making multiple trips down isn't nearly as tedious of a process as this is. This is Despicable Me, I Shrunk the Minions? If you decide to interpret it that way. Hi, Polk. Welcome to my Pikmin hell. Oh shit, poison. Welcome to the grinding portion of Pikmin 2. The I need 100 purple Pikmin portion of Pikmin 2. Makes me wonder how many purple Pikmin I have died. Because at least a few have. And it makes me think that, like, I probably could have saved myself at least a trip down here if I was playing a bit better, but I'm sure the stats have all that for me. Yeah, for point of context for you, Polk, we have 2 more dungeons to go through. We have 1 overworld treasure to get. Oh, shit. This is no longer a safe place for Pikmin. How about here instead, while I go look for the exit? I see the exit over here. No? Nope, there it is. And the next sub-level should be where we can get some more purples. And I think it also had some Queen Candy Pop buds too, so we could sprout some more Pikmin of one of the common colors. Reds, you're still the sacrificial dummies for this. I guess we'll turn them into blues this time. All I know is that reds are what we've got the most of, so don't need to keep going for them as hard. No, you jerk! Taking up all the nectar for yourself. I think I got... Ah, there's still 1 more leaf. Well, you can have that nectar all to yourself then. There's an escape out of here, right? Yeah. So it takes, what, about 5 minutes per visit down here? I'm estimating. And we gotta make 2 more visits. What do you mean I lost 9 Pikmin in here? Was that from the Groink earlier? What the hell? Regardless. Still having a good net gain of Pikmin. Unless that was... No, it wouldn't be talk. It doesn't count candy pop buds. Alright, so what did that say? Like 78 purples? It's within the range of we need to make 2 more trips down there, and then we can go to the end of the day, and then go back to the Wistful Wild, and wait a lot more. This is the real Pikmin experience. And I think there's a similar... I think I remember hearing there's a similar treasure in Pikmin 4. The whole needing as many purple Pikmin as I do. Also, Pikmin tripping. Pikmin tripping is sounds like a fun spin-off. I'm just glad I don't have to come back here on different days. That would make this infinitely worse. Alright, back in. Terrain Complex sub level 1. I wonder how many whites I'm gonna have by the end of this as well, since I am still taking the time to get whites. There's the exit. Sub level 2. Rage bugs. Oh, yep. This is the very explosive floor. Oh, thank you. I'm good with not. And this is the cannon beetle floor of hell. Many amounts of hell. Goodbye. Sub-level 4, so this is where we'll get some more whites. Missed the quest for 30 minutes. I take it it's in the program. In Z-SNES. Or is it just like actual... Okay, yeah, it was Z-SNES. Good. Good. Oh, shit. Free potion. I've been hoarding those non-stop. Oh, speaking of free potions, well, I guess if I wanted to grind for potions without wasting too much in-game time, this would be the way to do it. I'm looking forward to when we get that that playthrough record of Mario RPG in Z-SNES, since that was not previously possible. Until now. Level 6. This is the floor with the poison and all the bullshit. Right. At least the exit's right here. That was the fastest floor of my life. Sub-level 7. And then the floor after this. I'm usually like, oh my god, really? You really have to spawn next to one of these ass wipes? Alright. Should be in a good enough position to avoid getting groinked. Fortunately, the floor is a bit bigger compared to some of the other floors, so finding the exit involves a bit more work. There it is. And sub-level 8, this is as far down as we go. It should be. Yep. Still is. I'm always worried now that the, that's just gonna accidentally generate a different type of floor than what I want. Wow, I actually don't have that many reds now. That's unexpected. Let's just toss... Sure, blues. And there should be another Queen Candy Pop Bud in here somewhere, right? Yep, over here. Make you into yellows. Now let's pluck everybody, get them all flowered. I think I'm going to do a little bit more Pikmin reorganizing before we go back in. Put some whites back, get some more reds out. Oh, hello. Potion. I still have not used any potions. Who needs potions after all? Not me. Potions are there to be hoarded. As any RPG fan would be aware of. There's definitely some points where I probably would have actually used the potion if I was thinking about it at the time, but I wasn't, so... it sucks to suck, I say to myself. Anyway. get out of the dungeon. Should only need to make one final trip through here. Back to the Valley of Repose. And I'm gonna get a good idea of my whites total, because I'm gonna be putting them all back as well. Man, we're over 100 whites, but not purples, man. 93. I guess probably that amount. Also nice. Wow, a lot of leaves too, so we're gonna be flowerizing them, in which case that means we barely have any what are my totals looking like? Oh, we barely have any. We don't have. Okay, blues are what we have an abundance of now. So blues. Okay, if that's the case... Yeah, of the three basic colors, reds are the ones we have the least of. So here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna put those yellows back. We're gonna get out, like, 20 blues or so, and they're gonna be the testing dummies for, they're gonna be the first to go to become other colors. And when we get to the Queen Candy Pop Buds, we're gonna make them into reds. That's gonna be the game plan for that. I guess I kept throwing reds in there so much that I didn't even realize just how many reds I was throwing in there, because there was a time where, by far, we had the most reds. Whoops. Alright, let's try to whistle them back. I might lose a few in the process. I guess they don't technically leave your squad when they have the water hazard on them. So if you enter the dungeon, they still come back. That's interesting. I guess it's one way to avoid massacring Pikmin. Alright, this should be our last visit through the subterranean complex. Gonna try to get some nectar while in here, but... And that, I guess that shouldn't be too hard to do either, as well. Because those rest floors usually have an abundance in nectar. Let me go. One sub-level down, several more to go. Where's the exit for this one? I don't see it. I do see nectar, but probably not worth getting. Oh, hey. That's nice. Next floor should be a break floor. So we can flowerize all those Pikmin. Oh. But, on the contrary... Fuck. You don't see the other Pikmin, so you'll not cause much of any problem. All the leaves going down. They're going to be flowers by the end of the next floor. All our blues are going to be pretty much gone, though, after this. We got enough to handle us for this floor. Making 15 of them anyway, into whites. Alright, now, the fun part. Well, plucking him first. Got a shit ton of leaves in here, so it's time to go on a nectar hunt. The unthinkable, you know, have some flowered reds in my party. And sure, see if you can find, like, a potion or something. Nope, mostly nectar. By mostly, I mean entirely. Leave everybody there, because this floor just sucks in general. And it's perfectly fine when you're just trying to get to the exit, but when you're trying to find all the treasure and not die... I guess it's not too bad either, because you can just, like, wander around with the captain and disable all the explosives, or at least most of them. But more can still drop on you without you knowing. And that's never fun. Hey, spawned right next to the exit. Level 7. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that suck trying to not die in because of groinks and also bomb rocks. Oh, I still have a Pikmin with me. Alright, you'll be my lucky Pikmin then. While we go find the exit. Oh, hey, the exit. Well, isn't that convenient? Sub-level 8. Reaper rewards. I said I wanted red Pikmin, and red Pikmin is what I shall get. You still have a blue. I guess you'll be the one to get turned into more reds. Not many more reds, mind you, but still turning you into more reds. Oh, I think, yeah, a white got thrown in there. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Big point of the matter, we've got at least 100 purples now in total. And that's what we set out to do with this grinding. So we can just, like, go straight to sunset. I might take out my purples as well and make sure they're all flowerized. Because that might speed up the process a tiny bit. Probably not by much, but... let's get out of here and see where we're at now with our Pikmin totals. Actually, no. I think we're good to just go to the end of the day. No matter how many... I mean, most of our purples should be flowered. There might be a few that aren't, but... most of them, yes. Well, let's just see that total to confirm. 108 purples in total. I probably could spend some time raising some more Pikmin, but I think I've got more than enough Pikmin. So we're going to Sunset. The boring grinding is now done. Hooray. Yeah, we basically cut our number of red Pikmin in half. Oops. Spam? Don't we all want friends who will smile when we need a little sunshine in our day? Sure, if you see friends who need a smile, give them your best one. That doesn't sound like spam. Alright. Now for what might be the last in-game day. Back at the Wistful Wild. Although, all the enemies have respawned by this point, which is not great, but we'll have to make do with that. Let's start with you two. No, we got a full squad of purples. Alright. Or no. Do we? Oh, there's a bunch more back at base. And no, there's a lot of leaves in there still. Well, let's see if we can flowerize them then. Plenty of nectar for that. Got most of them. I think there's only one that's not flowerized. Alright, everybody on. Time to get this dumbbell back. Owls and Pikmin on it. Unfortunately, it takes a while to get it back. And I can't really do much else because we need 100 Pikmin on it. So I can't have more Pikmin to go do something else in the meantime. All I can really do is just look around and figure out my plan. Speaking of which, this is the way to the Hole of Heroes. And then the Dream Den is over there. Okay. Gatling Groink is probably back as well. If I were to wager a guess. Oh, is the Gatling? No! You are here instead. And you eat the bridge, so now I have to fix it again, which, if I spend my day doing that, I'm not going to have enough time to take out both these dungeons. So it's probably going to be, go to the Hole of Heroes, and then use that same path to, where is it? Go that same route to the Hole of Heroes, and then just go past it, over to the Dream Den. That nectar should be there for a while, for us to flowerize anybody who might need it later. Okay, they should get it back, like, probably at the halfway mark in the day? At the pace they're going. It is slow progress, but I left for a bit, and they were most of the way done. So I should probably start thinking about my loadout for the Hole of Heroes. I can start moving Pikmin around. Yeah, they will definitely get this back fast enough for me to head over to the Hole of Heroes and then head for Dream Den after that. But they'll still get it back slowly. Very, very slowly. Hooray! Finally. Doomsday Apparatus. There's all the treasures for the overworld. Let's pile everybody back in while we try to figure out our loadout. So let's start with... Yeah, 20 blues. 30 yellows. 30 reds. And then 10 whites, 10 purples. Would like to have more purples, but I expect we're going to need some good elemental coverage. And I feel like we brought in too few reds last time. So I'm gonna bump up the number of reds we're bringing in this time. Also, there's this jerk here, which I guess we should deal with. So we're gonna have to come back this way anyway for the Dream Den. Just taking care of you now means, you're not gonna cause any problems later. Are there blowhogs here? No, I think this... No, the sheargrubs, that's what's here. Well, yeah, I would like to take care of them while I'm here. Please and thank you. I think that's all the remaining hazards on our way to the Hall of Heroes. Pretty straight shot, just make sure nobody falls behind too badly. And a few fell behind. Probably some purples. Yeah. Almar, you go get them. Yeah, that whole bridge is basically undone now. Which sucks, but not the end of the world because we shouldn't have any reason to use the bridge anymore. Rebuilding it's going to be a waste of time. We've got other ways to get over there. It would be more of a problem if we weren't going to be getting... if we needed to get back. That's a non-issue. Yep, there's 3 purples that got left behind. Make sure they don't get left behind this time. There's our full squad of 100. Full of heroes. And I probably don't need to make use of the colored candy pop buds in there. Maybe the queen candy pop buds. But I guess it kind of depends on what my totals are at when I find one. Hall of Heroes is notable for being the biggest dungeon in the game, though. Like, in terms of most floors. So we're gonna be here a while. And I already lost a few Pikmin. That's not a good start. And enemies falling from the sky. Just for extra good measure. Man, you love to see that. Is that the only... I think that's the only treasure on this floor. I see eggs, so I might be able to get a potion from them, but I think I'm good to move on if that's is the only treasure on this floor. Corpulent nut. Yeah, it is. I'm getting the hell out of here, then. Take the easy floors while they last. They won't last. Sub-level 2. Oh, no. I was excited for not having to deal with you for as long as I was. Ugh. Okay. Please stop disrupting my sensors. Fortunately, it seems like you were the only one. I do see a bunch of dirigibugs, though. I don't like. Snitch bugs as well, but snitch bugs are fine enough to deal with, I guess. What happened? A bomb rock probably happened. If not a bomb rock, then just a rock slide happened. So, we gotta deal with falling hazards again, do we? Great, I was looking forward to being sad. Video games were a mistake. So this is gonna be one of those floors where, when they finish a wall, when they finish busting down a wall, don't look away from them. Because there's probably gonna be even more fun to be had. Alright, one dirigibug down. Let's take care of this wall and then immediately move away. Yep, it was a bomb rock. Nectar, that'll be good for later. Right now, I don't care about it. But maybe at the end of the floor. Alright, similarly, is there going to be a bomb rock here as well? Yep, sure is. Is that a dirigibug? No, that's a snitch bug. Snitch bug is not the worst thing to deal with. Alright. I'm just gonna work off the assumption right now that any wall I bust down here, on the other side there's gonna be a bomb rock falling from the sky. That one seems safe. Alright, let's move a bit further in. Got our electrical friends here. Nope, nope, you're gonna get electrocuted. Rest in peace, Purple. Let's take care of you next to basically make that other guy mean nothing. Now this dirigibug. Nice, we managed to start hassling you before you pull out a bomb rock. That's always the best thing, because then they don't get to do shit. Let's bust down this wall next. Doesn't look like there's anything past there, though, mind you. Maybe a bomb rock falling from the sky or something. Oh, no, there is actually something there. take care of you fast. Since after we take care of you, we should have our sensor back in order. Yep. Back to normal. Let's get more of you working on this. It'll be quick to take back, and you shouldn't have any problems. I hope. There is still a treasure to get, and more dirigibugs. I think that's what you are. No, it's a snitch bug. Snitch bug I can live with. Essence of true love. Okay, that is the last treasure here. So we can just leave whenever. Well, let's flowerize as many Pikmin as we can before that. Got a few leaves in here. Not too many, so should be able to get most of them. I think we got all of them, in fact. Let's move along. Sub level 3. What? Ah. Multiple types of blowhogs. All of them bad. Goodbye, my flowers. Was kind of hoping you would fall and not have to blow my Pikmin around. Get rid of their flowers. Oh well. We'll just have to find some nectar. Alright, take care, Leslie. Thanks for hanging around. Oh, you son of a whore. Those purples are so slow. I think I'm going to not take that loss of purples. I think I can make it work so that I don't lose them. May just be an order operations thing, or just not getting deflowerized. Or just, like, not being near the bomb. Like, not swarming my Pikmin in there when they can't outrun the, volatile evil. One of those things where if it was just a regular bomb rocket, would have been fine because... Oh. I think we got the worst end of the stick here. At least we got both of them down. But again, at the cost of... Well, exactly what you think. Let's hope there's nectar somewhere. Alright. So this time around... We're gonna get our Pikmin comfortably far enough away for them... I could get them a bit further away. Oh, shit! Jump scare much? Got a lot of walls to break down here, too. Okay. Olimar? Go scouting for... Yeah, things like you. Because that's seeming to be a regular occurrence now. Speaking of which, Olimar, you're gonna go in here first and make sure Not seeing anything that's ready to blow up in my face. Oh, but there is a watery blowhog on the other side of this, and probably means you can still hit Pikmin. I don't know how that works, but what I do know is we're gonna pull the blues out for this. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad. You're wandering away, and if you do hit one of my Pikmin, I can always just whistle them. I'm right next to them, so we're prepared for bullshit. But, like, we got mostly leaves again. Let's head back here, team, just to make sure shit doesn't hit the fan. Okay, so treasure, and yep, Volatile Dweevil was prepared. So we got a bunch more blowhogs. That's the way down. I don't see eggs, though, so... Problem, then. Oh, I just needed one Pikmin. Okay, well, I threw more on there, then. But let's deal with the blowhogs that can actually, like, kill me. Love Sphere. That is the last treasure. And yep, blowhogs doing blowhog things. Alright, let's take care of you then. Really quick. Alright, let's break down the rest of these walls. And hopefully find... nectar. I don't expect we're gonna find nectar. Well, like, let me dream. Taking watch, let's play the caution game. Run forward. Nothing, 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 nothing. Alright, this is the last wall, so... last chance to get nectar before moving on. Almost right by the exit, right? Yeah, you are. So if there is a Volatile Dweevil here, we can just get the hell out of Dodge. And there's not. No nectar either. Well... at least I tried for it. Sub-level 4. Huh. Well, this looks like a cozy place. All leads down there, which means... oh, no! Okay. We gotta deal with one of you. I think what we did last time was we basically just kept hammering Pikmin whenever he surfaced. And he couldn't do anything. Well, it's not as effective this time. I guess the moving sand doesn't help my plan any either. I think part of it was also, like, being able to, just get Pikmin on you right off the bat because you got stuck in the ground. Definitely helped my plan some. When you just come out of the ground without getting stuck, that's when we're particularly in danger. That wastes time. Alright, one more cycle. Where are ya? Lost some Pikmin, but dude's a jerk anyway. It's still playing boss music, so are we not done here? There better not be a second one. Coin. Wow, worth 1,000. Lustrous element. No, that was it. Let's see if we can find some nectar. I haven't really been successful yet, so I don't expect to start here, but not having... Oh, there is a burrowing snagrid as well here. Well, you don't have a treasure, so I do not care about you. You get to live. Surprised you never caused problems that whole fight. Sub-level 5 of the Hole of Heroes. Alright, it is a break stage. And we should be able to get some nectar here, too. Like, a lot of nectar. Oh, and the Mamuta's here, too. Well, that's gonna make things a bit easier, too. No treasures in here, too, so it's just Flower-Eyes my Pikmin. Probably take advantage of some of the Queen Candy Pop Buds. Come on, keep pounding them into the ground. Not me. Still really good. What are my totals currently? I don't have a lot of blues on me, so I think I'm going to turn one of my reds into a bunch of blues. And that should be fine. Flower-Eyes my Pikmin. Captains are taking some damage too, but that I can live with. Actually, there's nectar still, so we'll just use that. I'm a lot more receptive to just doing that instead of using nectar, mainly because of the Pluckaphone. If we didn't have the Pluckaphone, this strategy would be so much more horse shit. Yeah, we've got a... No, not quite everybody is a flower. But most of them are flowers. There will probably be opportunity... Ooh, speaking of opportunities. Iridescent Glint Beetle often poses a few opportunities. Is there anybody else? Nobody else needs nectar? Cool. That was a real good floor then. Got a few potions. Got everybody Flower-Eyes. And we've got our squad almost back to back to 100 Pikmin as well. Sub-level 6 of the Hall of Heroes. And there's a lot of water. So I think I made the right call in getting some more blues. There are treasures we gotta deal with. Let's split everybody up and hopefully they don't drown. I guess let's start here. This might be like a good base of operations because it's a bit spread out. But yeah, this is going to be mostly a job for the blues. Alright. The way to the next floor is open. Where is... It's not you. Treasure's over here, and it looks like it's the only treasure, too, for this floor. If only I could just, like, put out the water. If I could get rid of the water, then this would be a lot easier, and I could work with more than just blues, but that is sadly not the reality we live in, so we're just gonna have to make do of what we got. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Blues can help to, get him out of here. How many Pikmin are dying? I lost a few. Okay. New plan. Toss all of my Pikmin over here. That should be good enough to make sure they get across. How many blues did I lose in the process of that? Probably at least a few. I lost... Yeah. I'll live with this. Oh, shit. Yeah, so the way you work, because we haven't really seen you kill Pikmin, is you lunge forward and try to grab a Pikmin. That Pikmin is technically not dead yet, but if you get it back to your base, that's when you eat it, and it dies. Oh shit, and we've pissed off the Wollywog. Alright, what are you doing? You gonna try to stomp on me? You sure are. That should be enough if you're just going for a leap. Nice. How many Pikmin do you need? 15. Well, cutting that a bit close. So it's a good thing I budgeted as many blues as I did. I guess even if I didn't, there is a blue candy pop bud here to cover my bases. Let's just hope that that's the only treasure here. When I did a search, I didn't find any other treasures. Going by my radar. So I think it is. Ribbons. Nutrient silo. Good old peanut butter. Yeah, we good. Let's head further down. All heroes, sub-level 7. This looks like another boss floor. Oh, God. Well, isn't this a cozy start? And rocks. Awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a sizable loss. They don't give you any time for that to plan your moves. It's just like immediately go, go, go. Immediately what I was going to try to do was to get the, get those rocks to start colliding with the can beetles and get them out of the picture, but that plan didn't work out for me. Plenty of them have the homing rocks, too, so it's a plan that could hypothetically work out. It's just gonna be hard to pull off. So let's see what we can do this time. You're gonna be chasing after me. Oops. Oh my god, that fucking curve. Now let's hit this guy. Not a one-shot, but still pretty good. I think we will pretty much absolutely... Ah, damn it. They're colliding too well. Curve you around into you. Alright. Now we need to take care of the rest of these cannon beetles. That one's down. Looks like even with the homing, these ones die in one shot, which should make it a bit easier on us. Come here, come here. Probably also watch out for the rock slides. Start wandering around, see if I can trigger any and all rocks. Circle this around to you. Oh, nope, I still gotta hit you with one more rock. So the whole here is kind of feeling like almost like a boss rush. Like, it's not quite a boss rush, but it kind of has that feeling. Alright, let's use a similar strategy, though, from the last time we fought you. First, grab our Pikmin. And just do this over and over again. Switch, switch. Okay. Thank God you're an easy boss to trick. Even if it took me doing a little bit of prep work beforehand. Joyless Jewel. Also, we've broken 20,000 Pokos. That is the only treasure for this floor. Here's where the entrance to the next floor is. If something could, like, drop nectar, that'd be great, but seems like we're not gonna get that. I'm not gonna worry about trying to find more, more nectar. I think enough of our Pikmin flowers, I don't have to go out of my way for it. If I find nectar along the way, cool. I don't feel the need to keep looking around in here just to find nectar. Sub-level 8 of the Whole of Heroes. Oh, I see Bulbman. Bulbmen are always welcome. I could change them into a more permanent... Oh, come on. Red Pikmin. Oh my god, stop it. Oh. I landed another hit on you. Alright, and you're gone. I'm okay with that because you're not gonna poison my Pikmin anymore. Probably should have left that nectar for later, but oh well. Oh, actually, there are no treasures here, so is this technically a break floor? Well, let's wander around without a captain active, or like without any Pikmin. Just to be sure there's not more bullshit waiting for us. Green Candy Pop, but that doesn't really do much for us because we're already at 100 Pikmin. Yeah, I think we're good to go on. I'll keep the Bulbman around for a while. Their versatility is always welcome. Even if I can only keep them for dungeons, being immune to everything, like all the hazards, is just a really good thing to have. Speaking of which, looks like we're gonna be getting cozy here. A lot of different types of Bulborbs we have to deal with here. Like the gimmick of this floor, I suppose. Nothing past here, but we'll check anyway. Probably something gonna fall from the sky. No. It's just a dud. So I need to figure out, then, what we're gonna do about the rest of this. Oh my god, really? Come on, leave me alone. At least you can't eat through the wall. However, now I've opened the floodgates for all sorts of hell to break loose. You're coming after me. And you're getting a lot of Pikmin, too. Yeah, I lost a bunch there, but kind of was between a rock and a hard place, so I don't think there was much I could have done. Unless I got really lucky. Hey, you're gonna get a Pikmin. Oh, you got a white, too. Sucks to suck. Okay, now what? Let's see if we can take out these guys. Oh, shit. That guy's spinning around in a circle. Oh my god. Please get up, Olimar. I think I'm starting to hit that point of losing too many Pikmin for this. Maybe I should have brought in a few more purples than I did. Their ability to stun in fights is nothing to sneeze at. Maybe what I'm going to do for the final dungeon is just do a simple 20 of each. That might be what I do for that one. Let's see if we can get a better draw. Well, we're not, like, completely fenced in, I guess, so that's something. I don't like what's, happening, though. Actually... Hey, it still worked out. Is this the type that... No, this isn't the type. I think it's the one that doesn't sleep. The Spotty Bulbear, I think it's called? I don't remember anymore. One that's just constantly wandering around. Oh, which one has the treasure? I think it's the fiery one. That does. So you're chasing after me now. I guess leaving Olimar there as bait is one way to go. They're gonna be distracted with Olimar for long enough for me to do pretty much everything else I would want to, I would imagine. Especially since we have another way into the arena through here. Just so it's an easier squad to manage, let's just get our purples for now. And a handful of them, because my goal is to take out the children here. Which is exactly what I managed to accomplish. And didn't even lose any Pikmin in the process. Mash that button! Yeah. Yeah, you, I believe, are the one who's gonna revive if I leave you alone for too long. I think it's when you get up to half health that you revive. We're just gonna start taking you back now. Our fire friend is the, one that seems to have the treasure. Just try to silently get everything else back. Keep an eye on this guy, just in case he revives. We should be able to get him back in time, but... it's not at full health that you come back to life. So we might end up cutting that one a bit close. But if we do... I'm ready to kick its butt. Nope, we're fine. Alright. Now for our fire friend, which is particularly why I wanted to bring a few more reds than I normally do, because of him. Alright. Throwing time. Oh shit. Okay. Lost a few Pikmin. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, we should probably take care of you as well. And there's no more treasures? I think that's the only treasure here. Once they get it back, we can move on to the next sub-level. Good thing I broke this open, too, so they got a nice shortcut. And for the fun of it. Take you down. Don't carry it back, though, because you might be carrying it back through things that want to eat you. Andy. Dimensional Slicer. Time to delve deeper. Getting the double digits for floor numbers now. Full of Heroes, sub-level 10. This looks like it might be another easy-ish floor. Like, not free, but... Oh, I regret saying that. I don't think this is going to lead to much of anything for me, but it makes me more comfortable to just take out the poison hazards that are right nearby. One less thing to kill me. So we have an Emperor Bullblacks. I can see you. We have multiple of them. Okay, well... Try to lure you into the base area. Just so we can deal with them one at a time. Nope, you're getting wise to my nonsense. Yeah, I don't want to deal with both of them back to back. Especially since now we don't have bomb rocks to help us along. Kind of want to deal with them one at a time. Although they're not being very receptive to me doing things. Oh shit. Are they both coming my way? Oh, they are? I don't know anymore. I think I can't exactly... I don't think I'm gonna have much luck attacking them from the front either. I think I just gotta hope they go back underground for a bit, and then I can maybe deal with them separately. Let's just hang out back here then. No, they are not wanting to go back to sleep. Oh shit. Okay, they went back underground. Let's... kind of close to each other, so we might end up accidentally triggering both of them. I want to get at least you. Yeah. Crap. Alright, it was a poison one. And we got one of them down. This should become a lot easier now. Turns out bosses are easier when you only have to take out one of them. Try to get this corpse back. No. I just wanted to get the corpse back. I didn't want you to get squished by Emperor Bullblacks. Alright, back in. At least now we know what we're dealing with in sub-level 10 here. So, might have a bit more of a plan. Oh. Well, this is a bit of a different layout. They're at least not right... Oh, shit. Hi. I'm glad I'm triggering you guys right now and setting off that trap. Now instead of later when I'm, you know, trying to fight a boss. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get these corpses out of here so I don't accidentally latch onto one of them when I don't mean to. Alright. And this is the one with the treasure, too, so it might be the only one we gotta take down. Which would also be very convenient. Really? We're doing this? Alright. Not a bad run of, Emperor Bullblacks here. Oh, shit. It's one of the, it's a block. One of the blocks from Stack Up. Treasure Gyro Block. That is the only treasure. So fuck that other Emperor Bullblacks, we're leaving. It's so much easier, it turns out, when you have... when they're not right next to each other, and you can fight them individually. Double points for the one with the treasure being right next to me. Greatest treasure, nostalgia. Oh, no. Speaking of boss fights... guess who? Oh, come on. I know how I should be tackling this boss, actually. Problem is, I need a good opportunity for it. Alright, this is gonna be that good opportunity, actually. So you're gonna start your rolling attack. And that's what I'm going to... Oh! Okay, it may not be as free as I thought it would be. Okay, rolling attack is coming. I gotta watch out for rock slides. I might have a plan in mind for that. My purple's out. Alright, squish the children. Hell yes. I have other shenanigans in mind, don't you worry. Oh. No, I don't want to delve deeper just yet. So the shenanigans we're planning now are basically as such. It looks like the rock slide doesn't come into this this little alcove we made for ourselves. So we can just stay there when she starts rolling. And just rinse and repeat. Get purples ready as well for the damage they do. Are we gonna start? Yep. Gonna start rolling again. One more cycle. We'll play it safe. And this cycle should do it. Whew. Oh, there's still one more of you? Well, not anymore. So I guess that's just gonna be the treasure from here on out, is the blocks. Which might be signifying something of a boss rush. We get a block for each boss that we take down. Or something to that effect. We've already had a lot of bosses here, after all. But there's our next block, the blue one. Favorite gyro block. Nintendo referencing itself? Never. Sub-level 12. What kind of shenanigans are we expected to deal with here? I see Nectar. It's telling me that there's treasure nearby, which means it might be buried. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not you again! Oh, it's a glint beetle. There it is. See if we can get anything good out of you without you farting on everybody and killing them. Like that. Hey, another block. So not necessarily boss rushes, then. We go for Flint Beetle. There's a Candy Pop Bud. A Queen Candy Pop Bud. So we can get ourselves back up to 100. Probably gonna stick a, one of the Bulbmen in there. Lost Gyro Block. You know, on the subject of the blocks, that is one game that I actually want to find at some point is Stack Up. Because, like, it might be a game that works on the honor system. Well, like, I like puzzle games, so, and I would play by the honor system for something like that. And it looks like it would be fun when you're playing it proper. Trying to figure out how to not fuck everything up. We'll get some more reds. That would also involve me having a Rob of my own. One of the things that's eluded me up to this point. Haven't gotten myself a Rob, and they're honestly hard to come by nowadays. If I could, like, get a Rob and then do, like, get my CRT in my streaming setup, then I would absolutely just do a Rob stream, and that would be fun. Just play a bunch of Gyromite and Stack Up. Full of Heroes, sub-level 13. What the fuck? Oh, God. Well, the water's real not comfy. We're gonna need to bring in our Bulbmen and our Blues, and I don't think we're gonna be able to bring in much more besides them. As for you, Olimar, just take the rest and make sure they're somewhere safe. Before shit hits the fan. Maybe behind here would be good. Worth a try. I think this is the one of the ones where I had to wait for it to be vulnerable. Oh, yep, I got nailed. It might be... is it one of the ones where it goes after the active captain? It might be that. The water around makes it a really tough sell to be able to use anything else. against it. Cherry pick you folks. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I keep mixing up what the X and Y functions do, apparently. Even after all this time. Maybe this will be a good enough hiding spot. Yeah, this works. I might be able to lure you close enough. Uh-oh. Nah, it's not worth trying to get other Pikmin in on the fun, I don't think. Oh, you were smoking for a bit. Not having yellows also sucks. There we go. Good start, good start. Are you gonna pull out the gun now? Yep, you sure are. This is probably gonna be a long, drawn-out fight, but it'll get us there eventually. Well, not super long and drawn out. Your health's about half down. Oh, that was a close call. Get everybody back. I think he nailed another one. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Alright, bringing out the guns again. Should be able to damage race it. Yeah, down and out. Sure enough, there's another block. Add it to the block collection. Geez, sub-level 13 and still going. Memorable gyro block. Sub-level 14 next. Are we gonna have to go through another boss fight? Or two? Or do we get a break? Hard to tell. Oh. I'm gonna leave everybody there for now. Actually, no. The Bulbmen can join us because they're immune to everything. So we can use them on whatever Dweevils we want to. But it looks like that's just the idea of this floor, is Oh, nope. There is a boss. Can you walk around on the other Dweevils? That would be nice. Don't have to deal with the other hazards, but otherwise this is going to be another job for Blues. All the water around. Now, it is stomping on some of them. I think as long as I leave the other ones alone, we should be okay. Although you are starting to get closer to base where the rest of my Pikmin are, so think of that what you will. Alright, yep, keep stomping around. Which block are we gonna get this time, though? Because I think it's pretty... Aw, damn it. Missed my chance. Thank God no volatile Dweevils, though. That would have just been the worst. Alright, good set of throwing. The other Dweevils around are leaving me alone, too, which is very nice of them. That was kind of like my biggest fear, was having to deal with the hazards they spew out on top of fighting the boss. But no, they're being nice about it. Is that it? I think that's it. There's the next block. Oh, you fuck. Of course you would steal it. I'll fight you normally. Like, I know you have fire attribute, but this few Pikmin we have going after you should be easy enough to deal with your fire. Yeah, nothing to it. And sure, carry its corpse back as a bonus. Why not? On gyro block. Let's keep going. To sub-level 15 now? Well, here is sub-level 15. And finally we have found the final floor. That jellyfish is lying around. And the boss. I should have tried dealing with the jellyfishes first, but we're here now. And this one's coming over here, so we should be able to at least deal with you. Just mashing that throw button. They more want to come a bit closer so I can deal with you before going after the boss. That'd be grand. Alright, you're down. Is that... There's still... Looks like it's 2 more jellyfish. Before we can start going after the boss. Unless we want to deal with the jellyfish on top of dealing with the boss. The boss doesn't look like it's being that threatening with its movements, so... We might still be okay. That's another jellyfish down. And that should be the last one, and then it's just the boss. Yeah, so... Boss does not seem like it moves all that fast, so... Purples, reds, I guess? These are the biggest damage dealers. The biggest DPSers. Has a fair chunk of health, though. But, most of that health is already gone. Oh, nope, it's pissed now. Probably only temporarily pissed. I thought it's gonna start stomp. Nope, it's moving its legs around slowly again. Okay. Let's get that same team as before. Reds and purples. I should have left him on for a bit longer. Yeah. Got a few reds, that's fine. I guess the main trick is... keeping Pikmin on there. And those Pikmin are staying on there quite a bit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that got a lot. I'm still gonna roll with the punches on this one. Let him have at it. Might finish him off, yep. Lost a lot of Pikmin at one point, but that actually wasn't too bad of a boss. Who could have seen this coming? Given the theming with everything else we've gotten in the last however many floors. I never would have guessed. Let's get some nectar. Or whatever else shows up. Yep, nectar. Be good for flowerizing some Pikmin. How much is this treasure gonna be worth, then? It's Rob! Rob's head. Remembered old buddy. Not as valuable as I thought it would be. But still a pretty nice throwback. And still keeping the Rob theme as well. The Rob acronym. Has everything here, right? Yes. Wanted to make sure, because I did not want to come all the way back down here. Yeah, lost a lot of Pikmin throughout the dungeon. 42 in total, but it was also a long dungeon with a lot of bosses, so... when you consider that, it could be way worse. Well, that should only leave... Should only leave one dungeon left. The Dream Den. Let me put all my Pikmin back. Just so we can reorganize our entire party from scratch. I think I'm going to do exactly what I was saying before, which is 20 reds, 20 yellows, 20 blues, 20 whites, 20 purples. I think that's going to be a fitting party to go into the last dungeon with. Is it the best team we could have for this dungeon? Probably not. But it should still work fine, I would hope. And it's probably going to shift around a bit with losing Pikmin, gaining Pikmin through, like, Candy Pop Buds. So it's not like we're going to be sticking with 20 of each throughout the entire dungeon or anything. Let's just confirm Cavern of Chaos done. Hole of Heroes done. We're going to be going back that way because that's going to be the best way for us to get to the Dream Den. Verify that we're not leaving any Pikmin behind. Would suck to leave some Pikmin behind when going into the final dungeon. Wait for a bit for the purples to catch up. Purples are always going to be the most liable to being left behind because they're much slower than everybody else. And they're definitely not who I want to leave behind. There's the Hole of Heroes again. No need to go back there. Right over here should be the Dream Den. Yep. There's the place. The Dream Den. The final dungeon. Let's get the... Well, this is a bright, cheery place, all things considered. Let's deal with the jellyfish first. Boop, 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 boop. Goodbye. A lot of dwarfs over there. A lot of younglings. I'm gonna need to deal with you guys. Having 20 purple, as it turns out, is gonna help a little bit more here. Combat purposes, hell yeah. Alright, split everybody up. Sure, I guess you can take those back. Right now, we need to find... Where are the treasures in this place? Hope there's not one past that huge group of dwarf bulborbs. Okay, there's one over there. I want to take out a few children just to be on the safe side, but that should be easy to do. Just my purples, so we can take you out, because you're really the big threat, I'd say. The one, like, most directly in the path. Get those purples ready, just in case somebody tries something. Not that I think anybody will, because first floor of the dungeon, usually not much of a problem. I I do need to, however, open the way to the upcoming floor, so gonna need to fight a few things. Sky's delicacy. Yep. Only that treasure for this floor. With this many Pikmin, this should be a quick thing to destroy. Sub-level 2. So I hear a thing moving around, and it sounds like a Gatling groink. And I already hate that. Let's keep those purples separate so they're easy to grab. Yeah, Gatling groink's up here. So you're in a good sniping spot, essentially. Oh god, yellows might be what I want then for this groink. Surprised you lived through that. We should probably go this way instead. Much clearer path to get up to where the groink is. I'm gonna take everybody who's not purple, since they should be a bit more mobile. But I do expect this is where we're gonna start losing Pikmin. I can have Olimar distracting the groink here. Might be able to send the president in to take care of the groink from there. Fortunately, you don't just stand there, you actually do try to avoid. Ah, shit. That plan didn't work out as well as I hoped it would. Okay, you're going after Olimar again. Good. Alright, let's get the yellows like my original plan kinda was. Should be a lot easier to get him up the slope here. Okay, keep going after Olimar. This is good. This is incredibly good. Wow, I actually was able to take out the Gatling groink without... Well, let's not say that yet, because there's still the matter of getting the Gatling groink back. And, floundering a bit there. Okay. Now you just gotta carry it back, and they should be able to do that easily. Maybe with some more Pikmin helping, especially some whites who move fast. Next plan. We still gotta get that treasure back, so... probably get that. He's only 10 Pikmin, which... can get no problem. Nothing's alive to cause us problems. And it doesn't seem like... there are any more treasures besides that one over there. We'll confirm in a second here, once we get back to gaming. Is that a pencil sharpener? Manual honer. Nope, there is another treasure. Where, though? I don't see it, which means it's probably an invisible treasure. It's not over there. Getting close here. Warmer. Oh, is it this thing? Yeah, it's that thing. Okay. I saw that, and I just blanked thinking it was scenery. Whoops. But no, that is a Nintendo double-sided pencil. Nintendo 64 double-sided pencil. Implement of Toil. Yep, now we can move on. Now we can delve deeper with our Pikmin. Sublevel 3 up next. Electric hazards. Bug. No, only the necessities. Poison trap. Alright, one hazard at a time. So we took down the electricity. Not that that really mattered, because not really anything beyond there, but at least it can't kill me now. Next, we should try to take you down. Right. Get everybody back. That'll work. I do want to take out that Bug. Sooner rather than later. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do next. I can work on that trap. Now what do we have a bit further in? You know what? Sure. Blow them up for all I care. That'll make things a bit easier. Oh shit. A lot of bomb rocks falling, which is not comfy. Okay. Keep out of the way of the bomb rock. I could probably keep attacking you, but, like, I always err on the side of caution around bomb rocks. Alright, Bug down. Where the fuck did you come from? You definitely just spawned out of nothing. I refuse. Oh, there's our first casualties. Question of the day, is there more than just that, than that treasure on this floor? Do we have to put in more effort? The GameCube analog stick. Glee spinner. There isn't. Works for me! I'm getting the hell out of here. Sublevel 4, the Dream Den. I see beetles, and a lot of them. I remember seeing a floor similar to this, and it's the same rules as that one. Oh, ooh. That's gonna make things a bit harder on me. Because I can't just hit him with, what do you call it? Oh god, this floor sucks. What the fuck? Now we're gonna let them electrocute. I think being able to stun things with purples is going to be invaluable on this floor. At least it's not the type that have homing shots. That's a saving grace. You two are gonna electrocute. And that's the plan I was hoping to use. Yeah, purples are going to make this so much easier on me. Let's take care of that one next. Did the Pikmin fall? I lose a Pikmin like that for real? Alright. You can barely do anything on your own, but yep, just to be safe. Alright, fine. Really? Alright, let's focus on... Oh, another one got flung off. Alright, we're starting to lose some purples. Ugh. I think I just need to basically carve a way to get to... Okay, I want to verify one thing. That was already taken care of, but it is still going to be a spot that rocks get stuck on. That's the thing I wanted to verify. I do still want to take you out just in case of shenanigans, and possibly the one after as well. Actually, I can take you out a different way. Yeah, I probably should too. Friendly fire method. That's one I shouldn't need to take down. I might want to anyway. I don't see any reason, though, to go down there. That just looks like it's gonna be pain. Nope. Not dealing with this yet. First step is we're gonna take out that geyser spewing poison. Ow. Is it really in just, like, the perfect spot for me to not be able to do that? Well, I got you instead. I'll take that as a compromise. I need my white Pikmin next. Because if I can't use a rock to take care of the poison geyser, I'm gonna need to use white Pikmin instead. And that should work fine. The corpse will make for a nice shield. Alright. Grab purples next. OMR could be in charge of whites whenever needed. Alright, similar philosophy with you. Let's see if you can, just take out that thing right now. Yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh, a lot got thrown off. Ugh. Ugh. We're gonna still roll with it. Sucks that it happened, but hopefully there'll be some violet candy pop buds come up. But that was just really unfortunate. Now, if something goes amiss with these guys while they're getting this coin back, then I might need to take a reset. They shouldn't. Unless there's a buried treasure. And it's not seeming like that. That should be the only treasure of this floor, then. Alright, I'm leaving you to your own devices, so please do not do anything stupid. Already had enough stupid shit happen in here. Silver coin. Mirrored element. To the next floor. Sub level 5. Looks like fire's the hazard today. A lot of fire geysers. You know what else would be nice to find down here? Bulbmen. You know what, don't even bother with that fire geyser. It's not in the way of anything. Fire geysers here. They absolutely are in the way of things. I want to get my purples as well. Whatever I have left of them. So they can stun, and that'll hopefully take you out fast enough before you decide to, throw one of us off a ledge. And when you actually are able to get the stun, real dang helpful. Alright. You next. There's a fiery one over there. The fiery bulb or bulbear or whatever it is. The one I need to use specifically my reds for because it's on fire. And I hate because of that. Now the next question. Are you what contains the treasure? Son of a bitch, you are, too. And there's a blowhog here. Oh, shit. And this sucks. Alright. Let's take out that blowhog, that fiery blowhog. I guess if I can lure you away from the puffy blowhog, which is like the big problem in this equation. Yep, you got a bunch. I think you only got 2. Not the worst thing, but I'm gonna need to start trying to bring my reds along, or not my reds, my purples, if I want to do this fast enough. Yeah, this is one of those cases I wish I had more reds. But I decided to commit to the bit instead. No, that was not worth it. You gotta make do with these reds. No other way around it. Each time you go back to sleep is gonna be a chance for me to clock more damage on you. I don't think there's any other way for me to, Okay, this actually may work out. Because the blowhog... No, you're over a pit now. Come on, come on. Let me throw Pikmin on you. Alright, you've been taken care of. Back to this hell. Alright, let's just go for finishing you off. Why did they have to make one of these types of enemies where he's just on fire for no good reason? Well, this guy's getting a, nice barbecue. Oh shit, that might actually be a problem. Alright, wanted to make sure to disable that. Just in case it caused problems for these guys getting back. And do one last survey of the room. No other treasures to get. Doesn't look like it. Now once I get that apple back, sub-level 5 should be done. And we can go on to the next sub-level. Got the Insects Condo. Delve deeper yet. We haven't had a break floor yet, and it feels like about that time where they throw us a break floor to just relax. I don't know if the game's going to be that nice in basically the final dungeon. Oh, for God's sake, really? Oh my God, I hate this. I just want a thing to get nectar from. That's my big ask. You've got a treasure. And that's the only one that's kind of convenient, except I'm probably gonna have to break down a wall to get to the exit. And there's a lot of bullshit I'm seeing. Future orb. Orb. Well, it is the only treasure on this floor, for what that's worth. Yeah, your orb emotes. Any eggs I can find? This is looking like a no. Oh, do I have to go through... No, I don't have to go through 2 walls. But I do have to get some guys past the beetles here. No eggs, though? No eggs! Akadak. Okay. My only saving grace is that they're not the type that have the homing shots. So I should be able to, like, kind of cut through. Maybe that's not going to be as easy as I think it's going to be, though. Takes a lot of effort for the purples to get out, though. Purple leaves, especially. Pile on, everybody. We're getting out of this floor. I was really nervous we'd have to fight another one of those, burrowing snagrets that can walk around. Because the last time we had a floor like that with the quicksand, that's what happened. We had to fight one of those in that kind of arena. Blowhogs, dirigibugs, fuck everything here already. I hate this already. I hate everything about it. Let's just take down this dirigibug nice and quickly, and the blowhog. Oh god, there's even more over there? Oh, this is awful. I hate this. We're gonna have no flower Pikmin at the end of this. I can already tell you that right now. I mean, it doesn't help that our captains keep getting picked up here by the snitch bug. Okay, that should make things a bit easier. One of them drop a treasure? Hell yeah, one of them did. Maybe it'll be the only treasure? Maybe there'll be something here to make my life a little bit less hell? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn. Essence of Desire. I see. Alright, that's the only treasure here. Now, is the... yeah, the exit's just out in the open. Good. Oh. Not as out in the open as I hoped it would be. Yes, it's out in the open. Problem... oh, shit. And we can sneak them past here. It might take a bit for them to bash the rocks, but it's better than the alternative. I don't want to fight my way through all that garbage. I just want to get out of here and on to the next floor. Because we're like halfway down the Dream Den now. Give or take. It's solid progress. Sub-level 8 of the Dream Den, though. What? What the fuck? I'm piling on the hazards for this one. Shit. What happened to my Pikmin? Oh, that probably the ones that got lured in because of this jackass. Can you get a bit closer? Damn. Why don't you just stay here? So I want to take care of you before you start controlling more of my Pikmin. Alright, where are you appearing now? Over there? I'm ready for ya. Give me back control of my everything. Being able to actually douse for things. There's so much to unpack here. Do I have to basically take it one dweeble at a time? That feels like what I need to do, and I hate it. And yellows are going to be the most valuable. Not reds. Okay, I got that one done. Let's have reds take care of the geyser here. Just to make sure shit doesn't happen in the heat of combat. Somebody taking care of that one. You wanna, like, keep working on that, please? This is just, they're just very selective. Alright, let's just try to bullshit our way through these dweevils, which is probably a bad idea when we're nearby an electrical hazard. These yellow Pikmin are the worst at handling this. Yeah, we're gonna want purple, or not purples, whites. Or they can take that back. We can stealthily take down these hazards, then we can just bring our yellows in to take care of this dweevil here. Not deal with any sort of electricity problems that may happen otherwise. And they have a hard time getting up that slope. Bring these guys a little further away, though. Come on, come on. Okay, you're done. Get everybody together again. Hoping I could take down that geyser fast enough before really started causing problems. Oh well. Let's take care of this geyser next. Welcome to the real planning phase of Pikmin. We just gotta think out every last move. Okay, we've got enough room to work with for fighting this dweevil. Even if you didn't even get to use your fire on me. So now the question becomes, which way are they going to take this pumpkin? Alright, yeah, they're taking it that way. I'm gonna watch them get past this water dweevil here first. Once they get past that, they should be fine. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't I think you would try something funny? No one else should be getting in the way, though. No one else better be, anyway. Just gonna take a while to... Oh, the more Pikmin are getting on it, sure. You do you, Pikmin. Actually, kind of making it go slower in a way. They gotta stop to reorient themselves. Possess squash! It's smiling. Oh, that's not the only treasure, huh? where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. Past some electrical hazards, so I'm gonna need yellows more than anything. Anybody else snuck in? Alright. With the amount of electrical hazards here, yeah, I'm not gonna feel comfortable until most, if not all of them, are down. And we have a few dweevils to go through, too. Which, I mean, President can handle with the rest of the Pikmin actually fighting dweevils. Basically just using, OMR for the handful of electrical hazards. And being ready to, whistle Pikmin when shit like that happens. And I take down all the remaining dweebles in the general area. God, this looks so goofy. It looks like the dweevil's carrying the Pikmin around. Okay. No, wait for another cycle before we take down this geyser. Now, electricity hazard there. And, of course, if I were to attempt it now, that would pretty much assuredly result in Pikmin getting electrocuted. And I'm cool with not doing that. Oh, where's this dweevil going? Anyway, electricity hazard's down, so we can take you down safely. Okay. Need purples. Or not purples, whites. Colors are hard. Need to take down this, and there's another dweevil who already got to that one. Yep, gotta get ready to whistle. Already on the ball with that. Which way are you going to take it? Hold on. For a second, it looked like they were gonna start taking it through the electricity. No, they're taking it down. Okay. That's perfectly okay, then. I didn't want them to take it through the electricity with white Pikmin attached to it. That would die to electrocution. This was a lengthy floor, I'm realizing. Like, mostly because I was playing it safe. Safe-ish. With a number of dweevils around. Had to start carving a path for us to safely get the treasures back. Which took some time. Extreme Perspirator. Now we can move on. Sub-level 9 now. So what does this one have? No treasures. So, do we get a break now? Or is there still gonna be bullshit and even more bullshit? Oh, hello. Why, yes, I would like an iridescent glint beetle. Yes, I would like some nectar. They're probably gonna be sucking up all the nectar, though. Yeah, I miss the iridescent glint beetle the rest of the times. Maybe there'll be another one. Flint beetle? Still something. Well, we have a lot more flowers than we did at the start of this floor, so... counts for something. I'm moving forward before anything else. We got a way out if we feel the need to get out of here. No flint beetle this time or anything? No? Okay. Let's move on then. There's the break floor that I was waiting for. Probably the only break floor we're going to get in here, so... make it count. And all. Alright, water area. A lot of Wallywogs. Gatling Groink. I don't like this. Oh, and you're coming close to base, too. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset. I spent too much time thinking about what my move was going to be. And by the time I had something of a plan in mind, the Gatling Groink was already on its way to me. So maybe I should just send a captain over to the Gatling Groink as basically a diversion while I'm doing other things. That might be a better plan. Alright, so just hang out over here for a bit, President. Hopefully you don't get your ass kicked. Oh, you're losing health fast. Alright. Not a good plan, then. Well, it's a plan that had ideas, but the ideas didn't really come together. Oh, yeah. You're getting away with that, unfortunately. Gatling Groink's getting closer, but we've dealt with the immediate horrors in the area. So this can be basically our safe spot until further progress happens. We got Wallywogs too. I don't know, a lot of Wallywogs. Oh god. Where's that Groink? Oh! That's a problem. That's a problem on multiple levels. I need you to go away, so that way I can focus on the Groink. Well, finally got you at the cost of some blues. What? What was that? Oh my god, I lost so many blues out of that. At least I still have enough to take the Groink back, but god, that was terrible. But where's the treasure, then? It's in that jellyfish. Okay. Understood. I think I am going to take a reset again, because we're pretty much going to need blues to get that back, so that's going to be something. Any sort of plan I might have is ruined by the Gatling Groink just doing what it does best and pissing me off. It might be devolving to the point of, the plan is get lucky. That is the plan. And that is not lucky. Holy moly. I try to organize my Pikmin and figure something out, and then a Wollywog shows up and is like, yo, I'm here. I'm gonna sit on your Pikmin. Final dungeon living up to its name. Lack of Queen Candy Pop Buds to refuel the amount of Pikmin I have doesn't help things any either. Alright, is there a Wollywog over there this time? No? We good? Cool. Maybe I should just, like, mess around with the Gatling Groink. I want to get everybody out of this beginning area, though, and, like, into a safer place. And this hidey spot seems to be what I'd call a safer place for right now. I can kind of lure away the Groink. Possibly also directing it to, shoot at some other things here, and that's really the game-winning plan. At least for the moment it is. Because they don't do a lot of damage. Oh, that would have been a direct hit on the Wollywog, too. I guess it didn't really dawn on me just how small the hitbox is for the shots of the Gatling Groink. Alright, Blowhog should go down soon. Which will be one less worry. I want to take down the Wollywog as well, at least, before we start trying to, handle the Groink on its own. Nope, nope, nope. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Split them up because I need blues. We're going in to take care of the Groink now. Once the Groink is down, the big hazard is behind us. Uh-oh, that's bad. I don't think I lost any Pikmin out of it, just something got knocked away. Poof! Alright. Groink down. Let's get him back, and then we're gonna figure out what we want to do with the rest of this. There are universes where I could bring along some purples to help out with this, but it's super not viable. Alright. But you try to crush me again before we start making any moves. Because now I'm ready for you. It was in a jellyfish last time. Not you. Might be the one that's over there. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess let's start dealing with you. There'll be one less enemy to deal with after all. That in itself is a good reward. Bye-bye. Blowhogs are always going to be terrible no matter what. Especially since I can't use fire Pikmin on them. I appreciate that you can still set me on fire even though I'm in the water, though. Alright. One less Bullhog to worry about. You're the one with the treasure, so if we can take care of you... fast... we may not even need to worry about the Wollywog that's over there. Which is, like, probably the big thing that can still stomp me into the ground. How many blues do I have? Enough. Dude, I'm super nervous about just not having enough blues to take care of one of these. And I think if I did commit to the bit and kept to that last run, I wouldn't have had enough blues. I would have needed at least 15. Everybody pile on. As best as you can, anyway. Oh shit, I think I am getting the attention of that Wollywog. Not what you want to see. Shit. One tripped. I'm just trying to beat up this Blowhog, and that's it. Fucking thank God. Get this damn deck of cards back. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I really wish I had Bulbman right now. Talisman of Life. If there was another treasure on here, I was gonna lose it. Already had to go through enough trouble to get through here. Alright, sub-level 11. We got a bread bug. That's fun. I guess let's just kick the bread bug's butt right now. Oh, nope, it gets to live. Now let's deal with some poison. Well, that's your own mistake to do that, buddy. Let's get just the purples out. Or let's attempt to, anyway. Any Pikmin in the area means I just instinctively... Oh, hey! You ever just say, fuck this bread bug? Yeah, goodbye. If you got treasure, it's mine. No Pikmin eating for you today. Watery Blowhog, you're up next. I don't think there's much of anything in this area. If we want treasures, we're gonna need to go somewhere else. Oh, probably in here. Yep, I see the treasure. Now let's back up. Just keep going through them. As much as I need to. Okay, there's 3 blowhogs right next to each other. Well, one's kind of breaking off from the rest of the group. Bit. Alright. Blowhog's taken care of. I need to also... Ooh. I need to get past that poison trap. A way around that. Come on, Blink Snitch Bug, please don't. Or we'll start slowly taking things back. I need whites. We need to go disable a poison trap. And also start opening the way to the next sub-level. Just that is another treasure over there, so we're gonna need whites for more than what I bargained for. This is another one of those floors with 2 treasures. Hot mustard! Yellow taste tyrant. Alright. Poison guys are down, so we just gotta load enough Pikmin. That's a shogi piece. I don't know which shogi piece, though. Boss stone. I guess it's the king, then. Okay, this floor wasn't too bad, then. Really want to find Nectar at least once, though, before we hit the boss floor and have to deal with the final boss. And its antics. If I don't get that, I don't get that. There's a few more... We have a few more floors before the final boss, so I think this is a 14-floor dungeon. It's not as big as the Hall of Heroes, but only barely. So today's theme of the day is poison, and we have a, Oh, God. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Let's start by trying to get these poison traps out of here. Oh, shit. Rocks aren't helping any. On purples. We're gonna try to take down a Wallywog. Or it takes us down. Alright, good. We might be able to take down that thing if we're careful with the poison traps. And that's what I want to do next. If I can help it. Oh, nope. Not being careful with the poison traps anymore. We're gonna need to take down at least a few more poison traps then. Should be easy to do. As long as we're wary. Alright. More poison. A lot less poison to deal with. Cool. Cool. And yep, sensor's back to normal. No more mind-controlling Pikmin. Oh, but there's rocks! Ever an endless struggle. Where? No, just in general. Where? A lot of poison traps here. Get some whites in on that. See if we can take him down without waking this guy up. And then we can have purples going for the kill. If I want to get really fast kills, or if I want to destroy these poison geysers really fast, I'm gonna need a lot more whites. Oh, nope, you're awake! Alright. Everybody, get out. Where are my purples? Oh, they're all the way back here. Well, let's try again with the whites. And we'll bring the purples along for some additional countermeasures, but we're going to have them in two separate teams, basically. We're going to have the captains going separately. Probably going to go back to sleep. Yep. Good morning. I don't want to deal with you. I could just feed you a white or something, and that would probably work fine for my purposes. Alright. Down you go. So which one is the one that has the treasure? Is it the guy down there? Is it the Wollywog? Is it out in the open? Who knows anymore? What I do know is I need to take down some more of these poison hazards if I want any chance. Okay, the close... Nope, I don't think it's the Wollywog, because I think that would have... If it was the Wollywog, it would have been set off by now. Okay. Come on, come on. I at least want to get you out of here. I think it is the guy that's down there. That's gonna be a nuisance. Ah, crap, 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 you're awake! Good thing I can stun you. Okay, let's hope that's the only treasure. Even if it isn't, I think we've gotten all the dangers done and over with. Baking powder. Stringent container. Oh, it isn't the end of it. Okay. If I were to guess, then it's gonna be something that's buried underground. But it's detecting something else in this general area. Oh my god. Didn't see that last time. Yeah, you're right here. Like it's a ring. Shouldn't be too hard to get back then. Now, looking at stream time, we might be going a bit longer than usual, because, like, we're so close to the end, I just want to finish the game tonight. Maybe we'll still finish in time, who knows? I spent a lot of time wasted earlier, so... Oops. A lot of resetting floors from bad things that happened. Universal Calm. Yep, we're good to move on. Alright, the penultimate floor. Is it going to be a break floor, or is it going to be Hell on Earth? It's a pretty small floor, so it might be a break floor. Oh, it is not a break floor. Oh boy. Let's get as much nectar as we can. But it doesn't seem to be a big floor. But, like, look at everything we have going on here. Now, have to operate stealthily-ish. Alright, this isn't being too terrible. Getting him down one at a time. Unfortunately, none of the ones that matter. Also, this can kind of be our place to, stash Pikmin so that way bad doesn't turn into worse. One left. Yeah, this was a pretty smooth floor. And we got some nectar on top of that. And we were able to very easily take out every single one of them. So what's the last treasure before the final floor? 19th. Bring me more orange juice. Hypnotic platter. Alright. It's time. I'm expecting a few resets on this, but we'll see what happens. Dream Den, sub-level 14. The final floor. In the final dungeon. Alright, first up, setup. I want nothing more but my yellows. Yellows is all I want for this. Oop. Now for everybody else. Everybody else is going to hide behind here. That's going to be our setup. Only 17 yellows to work with, but after a bit, this should go by a bit easier. There's Louis. Is that Louis? Mr. President, I have located Louis resting on a vast mound of treasure. For him to venture to these depths alone, the desire of man is a thing to be feared. But Louis is not moving. Could he have exhausted his strength in reaching these depths? There may yet be time. Quickly, to Louis' aid. Not gonna be easy, though, because we've got the Titan Dweevil here. Final boss time, baby. Has 4 weapons on it. We want to take him down as quickly as possible. Uh-oh. All themed around one of the elements. Poison's easy to deal with. The electric one's the one I want down first because look at this. Now imagine if the Pikmin that I had weren't, uh-oh. That's fire. Whistle, whistle. Okay. Back to, poison. What are you gonna do next? Yellow is the one that I want most because I already have Pikmin that are immune to it, so it's not really a worry for me. Let's keep attacking it. What are you gonna do next? Oh, you are gonna use the... It does still do damage to me. Oh, going for it again. The attack, as the weapon gets weaker, like it loses more HP, weapon becomes a bit harder to avoid. Okay, I'm out of the way of it, so I can just keep whistling them. If anybody gets put on fire. Alright. What's next? Oh, again? What the hell? I kind of want you to come a bit closer to the middle, so it's a bit easier to work with you, so... Can you start coming this way? You're gonna try... something else funny. Alright. 1 weapon down. Now that that is done... We've taken out the weapon that basically causes instant death. Now I can kind of just go to town on all the remaining weapons as best as possible. Emphasis on as best as possible because, whoops. I want to take out the blue one next, I'd say. It's gonna be the best one to go for. Uh-oh. Whistle, whistle, whistle. I haven't seen the blue one, I think, is the only one we haven't seen yet. And I'd like to keep it that way because... Nope. A lot of bubbles. Kind of a nuisance to avoid. And we're doing this song and dance again. Well, with all of our Pikmin here, it's not too hard, as long as we don't get directly hit and stunned because of it. Oh, now you're just using it non-stop. I see how it is. Keep throwing on. Oh shit, oh shit. Poison. Just goes in a circle. If you can manage to get to the higher level, though, the poison weapon can't hit you at all. I was not close enough, though, personally, to do anything about it. Alright, water again. I'm getting very used to this now. Having mixed feelings about that. And I also can't stomp on Pikmin, thankfully. Oh my god. Enough with the water. Alright, what's it doing? Fire? As long as I'm far enough away, yeah, it can't hurt me from here. It's so low range that the only way it really gets you is if it sneaks up on you, which it has done a few times to me already, so... Like right now... I guess now would be a good time to use one of the potions. Fuck it. Make everyone super powered. Oh, fuck. We still died, or we still take damage to the comedy bomb, huh? Keep throwing, keep throwing. Getting a lot on there. Alright. Water is done. And that's the end of that, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter what order we take the other two down in. Just need to get them both down more than anything else. I guess the purple one's a bit more of a pain. Oh shit, we're doing this twice? Oh hell yeah. I love that. Oh shit. I got greedy. I got real greedy. Alright, one of them died. Oh my god. Where's the last one? Oh, it's you. Okay. So we still got most of our squad. Took a few casualties, but nothing we can't handle. Get him out of the way. I'm gonna pop another red potion, I think. Final boss, might as well use them while we got them. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Fire. Becoming more and more of a chore, though, to avoid all the casualties. That was not a good use of that potion. Alright, we're gonna try a slightly different plan. That slightly different plan is, instead of bringing in, like, all of our Pikmin, bring in just, like, the reds and the purples. I was debating the whites as well. Basically, less Pikmin that can have problems happen to them. Purples at least still do enough damage to be worth something. With this setup, I think the poison weapon is what I want to take out next. Nope, speaking of which... I think that's more streams of poison than it was before, which is the indication that that's getting weaker. Maybe a few more good throws and poison will be gone. And I'll just leave fire. Speaking of fire... Calm down, everyone. I've got this under control, I swear. Ah, god damn it. Back up to the higher level. Maybe the, oh my god. Quit stun locking me. Maybe yellows wouldn't have been a bad idea because of being able to throw them higher. Well, I made my mistake. I'll rest in my grave. Eh. Now we're going all in on this again. Let's see if you... Nope, comedy bomb. Or, yeah, that's what that thing is called, comedy bomb. Okay. I want to get the poison weapon gone, so at least it's going to then be predictable what attack you use against me. I don't think I did much in the way of damage there, but at least I had enough time to get out of the way of damage. You're using that for a longer period of time as well now. Still no. Alright, we're gonna use another potion. Let's hopefully not regret that decision. One of these two has to fall off soon. Oh my god. Using these back-to-back now. Not giving me a moment to breathe. Alright. Poison weapon's down, so it's just the fire weapon now. We can get that down, then that's basically game. Like, it's not game yet, but it's, for all intents and purposes, game. But at least it's going to be very predictable what attack you're going to be going for now. Because it's the only attack left that you can do. Nope, nope. Still no. Has to be getting weak though, right? Not weak enough. Shit. Oh shit. Alright, few casualties, but... Come on! If I was smart, I'd be just using my, my reds and nothing else. Maybe yellows to try to get some damage in by throwing them high enough, but... Very not happy with me now. Can't entirely say I blame it, but... Doesn't make it suck any less. On. Nope. Wish I could see how much health it had left. Like with all the other bosses. Alright, getting a lot of Pikmin on there, so that was a decent cycle of damage. Oh, we lost a lot. Um... Guess we'll commit to this bit. Oh no, you're trying to come up here. Oh, that was a bad time to use that. Should wait till after. Okay. I can't even reach you from here. Yeah, this is gonna be more or less a waste of a potion. Let's try to move you closer to the center of the arena again. That might help things a tad. And you're saying, nope. Nope to all my crap. Still no. Tossing more. Only the yellows seem to be latching on. Can't seem to get a good throwing angle. How did you not get burned, though, Purple? Okay, we're gonna back off now. Didn't back off fast enough. Okay, this is good, this is good. Not good enough still, holy moly. And now, like, most of my Pikmin are on fire. Oh my god, finally. Now, Phase 2. Phase 2 should be a pretty free phase, though. All I can do is swipe away Pikmin now that its weapons are gone. And we lost, like, we lost a load of Pikmin through all that. So this is basically the victory lap. Congratulations, you got past the hard part. There's even more fun stuff you can actually do with this guy, too. But first, we're gonna need to get low on health. Remember those purple potions that I just never used? Let's say we use one on the final boss here. Okay. And we never use one, so we get the tutorial for it. Most impressive! This fierce beast became as hard as stone in a mere instant. The ultra bitter extract seems to have a side effect that stops beasts in their tracks. We can use a turn with stone temporarily. If you manage to beat it with, while it's stone, lots of potions. Louis? Are your life functions fading? No, he appears only to have fainted. He is always running into trouble. Instruct the Pikmin to carry him. There's not enough room for him in the cockpit anymore. We will have to keep him in the cargo hold with the treasure hoard. He'll be fine in there. Well, before we jump to that, let's get some of the potions here, but also we need to start carrying back these treasures. We'll save Louis for last. But each of the 4 weapons are a treasure. Shock Therapist. Each with their own weapons, too. Or their own names. I mean, in line with everything else. But still fun to see. Alright, all of them are gonna get back then. In time. Weapon number 2, and they're all worth 1,000 each. Flare Cannon. Yeah, it's past my normal ending time, but we just beat the final boss, so we'll go a bit longer to get everything back and see the ending. At the Monster Pump. That should be the last one to get back. Let's start carrying Louis back as well. There's the last of the 4 weapons. Poison weapon. The Comedy Bomb. And finally, Louis. The King of Bugs. And that should be... I don't think we can see exactly how much of the treasure compendium we have from here. But that should be every treasure in the game. Escape to the surface. And wrap up this game. And let's see just how many Pikmin we lost. 46 Pikmin. Ouch. Ouch! Cave has been completed. You've collected every treasure. But the president's having fun. Pikmin 2. The end. Do we get a credit sequence? Because we did get a credit sequence already when we paid off the debt. Or is it just the end, and that's it? Because we already got the credits. There's no way that this is just a kill screen, because we're past the era of kill screen. Yeah, that's what I thought. A whole one Pikmin left behind. These are our stats after finishing the game. White Pikmin born, purple Pikmin born. Had to go through a lot of purple Pikmin, at the very least, to carry back that treasure. That one treasure. Really, he just kicks me back here unceremoniously? Okay. But we have every single treasure. Is it in the high scores here? The number of days spent to pay off the debt and get all the treasures. So there's basically 2 categories for each one, and that's for paying off the debt and going through all the dungeons, getting all the treasures. Okay. But yeah, that's it for Pikmin 2. Actually, didn't end up going too much later than my usual end time, but so it worked out in the end. But I need to get out of here for the day because it's late. So next weekend, next Saturday, we won't be streaming because I'm going to be in Portland for PRGE. The weekend after that, well, since we finished Pikmin 2, I guess we're going to be starting Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I picked it up back when it launched on the Switch, and haven't played the Deluxe version. Played the original Pikmin 3, but back when that originally launched on the Wii U. So we're going to see how much I remember about that. I don't know if there's going to be a race tomorrow. But otherwise, the next main thing should be the continuation of Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday. I still want to shoot for doing Final Fantasy 16, but I had something that's going to be happening on Mondays regularly for me, so that's out the window. So it might be a Wednesday thing, potentially. Alright. And if it is a Wednesday thing, that Wednesday stream, if we manage to make it work on Wednesday, that's going to be the last stream before PRG. But alright, we'll see you back here in 2 weeks for the start of Pikmin 3. Until then, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you next time.